Greetings, Earthlings! Do not be alarmed. If you're receiving this signal, then your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space kypKnife, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everyone. Hello, Mindfredder. Hello, Ursh. Hello, Pinon. Hello, Chemical Bomb. Did I miss anybody? I think that was it. And for anyone new here, hello. My name is Space kypKnife. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play horror games, randomizers, retro games, and roguelike games. And tonight, we are finishing up Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game. It is a murder mystery, heavily influenced by Twin Peaks. We're gonna finish it tonight. We actually have we ended on chapter 16 out of 26, so it's kind of almost like half the chapters left. But we got all the side quests. We got pretty much every single side quest done, which I think was actually what was taking us the longest. We're gonna burn through the rest of the main story stuff tonight. And if you have been watching, things are about to get crazy. All right, let me get my schedule real quick. While we chat. By the way, yeah. Did I put it in the message? I did put it in the message. All of our emotes got approved. So if you haven't seen, 2 new emotes from yesterday, and if you weren't here yesterday, 5 new emotes. And I put them all in the follower emotes so you guys can play with them. Let me change the music real quick. The workshop music. Kip Clown. Well, I don't know. It's so weird. I don't know why Kip Clown gets resized, but some of those other ones don't. It should only be based on their dimensions and their standard Twitch emotes. Or wait, oh. Are they all working today? Oh, you know what? Maybe my chat frame just needed to be refreshed. Maybe that was the issue. Yeah, you see, those are small. Hold on. Let me refresh my chat frame real quick. They're the same dimensions, and I thought that was all that determined whether it got bigified or smallified. Yet. Nope. I don't know. This chat frame is weird. I really need to get a new one. Or, well, I don't know if I'll have time for this, but it's in the cards that I could potentially make my own. That might take a little while. Or I just need to get a new one. I need one that supports the better Twitch TV stuff. But yeah, drop them all. We got the Get. We got Clown. We got Literate. We got This Is Fine. And oh, there you go. Ursh got it. Thank you, Ursh. And Copium. Copium with a K, like it's Mortal Kombat. And once again, those are from our wonderful friend Starfish. That is an adult account, an adult art account. So user beware. But yeah, if that's up your alley, go check him out. I mean, he does other stuff too, but there's adult art on there. Boss of copium in the coffee. Is that me when I say that we're going to be finishing this tonight? Okay. So the schedule for next week. It's booting up. The schedule for next week is going to be randomizer. We're back to randomizers finally. And I hope that I can fit this into 3 exact days, just like we're trying to end off today with the end of the stream. Boy, scheduling this stuff is hard. The 2 hardest things about streaming: getting things to work nicely into your schedule, and then also missing out on all the other cool people who stream because you're streaming yourself. Someone just went live when I went live. In fact, you know what? Here, let's shout him out. He's going to look at his shoutouts and be like, why did I get shouted out? If for some reason you don't want to watch Deadly Premonition and instead you want to watch someone play through Endwalker. Wait, is that right? Hold on. Is this the right side or Martin? Making sure to shout out. It's the wrong person. No, this is not the right person. Hold on. Ignore that shout out. Don't follow that person. Wait, how does he spell it? Ignore that shout out. I'll go to my friends list. Or my follow list. Oh wait, he's not live. Huh. Oh, whatever. he's not live, so he's not on my live list, so I'm not gonna okay. You know what? Just ignore all that. So, wait, how did I misspelled Martin. Oops, I'm stupid. Can we get some Kip literates in the chats? I misspelled Martin. Oh no. Not Martin like the guy's name Martin. Oh, there you go. He's not live anyways. He's been playing through Final Fantasy 14 through the MSQ. I thought I saw he just went live. Maybe my Twitter had not refreshed when I looked at it. And a clown for good measure. Yeah, I absolutely deserve that. Okay, schedule is up. Let's refresh that. I was like, that's kind of late for him. Usually he streams like in the morning like morning through afternoon my time. All right. Is it up? There we go. Next week. No, it's not animating. There we go. Next week. Same days, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We are going to be doing a combination Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer. That is, both games, you move between them by going through, in Ocarina of Time, you enter the Happy Mask store in Castletown, and it takes you to the exiting the clock tower in Majora's Mask, and vice versa. So you can't actually get inside the mask shop or the clock tower base. But that's how you cross between the two games, and the items from each are shuffled amongst each other. So you got to go back and forth between the two games, and I think you have to beat both of them. I don't know, that might be a setting. But it's gonna be longer than playing either one separately. And you can also do things like have certain items be shared or whatever. I don't know what exactly the settings are going to be playing. Ideally, something we can fit into like a 12 to 15 hour 3-day period. That's gonna be next week. And at the end of the month, we're gonna be doing an Ocarina of Time, just Ocarina of Time, Hellseed randomizer. So crazy settings, tough set, like lots of settings turned on. With crowd control, so you guys will be able to mess with me. That's gonna be like a 12-ish hour stream. That's what I'm aiming for. So we were up late night playing Abiotic Factor, so you're forgiven. Yeah, I actually just woke up like an hour before stream, so if it feels like I'm a mess, it's because I literally was asleep like an hour and 10 minutes ago. I have coffee here. I haven't even taken a sip of it yet. All right, I think that's about all. The new emotes, the new schedule. Yeah, the schedule. I don't know if I said Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time each of those nights. And then I guess Thursday we'll see if, I don't know. We'll see if we need extra time or whatever. The way I woke up this morning and want to die. Oh no, you had to work. Girl. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the game screen. I was brain dead in State of Day. Why do you let Gert do this to you guys? To the game screen. Okay, is this gonna actually fade out the music? Yes, okay. So you guys can't hear the music on the screen. That's good. That's intended. I woke up comfortably at 12 p.m. Oh my god. Well, that's still only like 6 hours of sleep, right? Okay. So I actually need to boot a couple things in sequence here. Hold on, let's get the Deadly Premonition music back on for a second. I need to boot up all the things in order to get this game to function properly. Let's turn on some Deadly Premonition music for a second. 6 hours is fine, but 18 hours is the dream. I need a day where I sleep 18 hours sometime soon. Because I haven't been lacking a ton of sleep, but there have been a couple days where I have. And the rest of the days I've been getting 8 hours, but my body, it needs those catch-up days if I've had a deficit. Like, otherwise I'm just like, I'm like half zombie mode the whole time. Well, when the coffee wears off. Like I get the like 6 hours of clarity when the coffee hits, and then I'm like half alive after that. Last time I had a good night's sleep was right after I had LASIK. Oh my god! And you got drugged and you had to sleep. You literally have to sleep for like 12 hours. Maybe you should just get LASIK again. You know, if that's what it takes. Okay, DSX is running. So, oh shit. Jumping in and out of randomizers, I have to unplug and replug my GameCube controller, or like, I can't have my GameCube controller plugged in, or it will just, I think Deadly Premonition sees it. It's like, I want that one. Okay, so controller's up. We need to get the thing that limits the frame rate. And I looked up fixes for the aiming issue. If you were here yesterday, or any of the days really, if you notice I can't aim very high or low, it's caused a little difficulty in some sections. We were talking about it yesterday. Apparently there's not I don't remember how we handled this the first time I played the game. But apparently there's not like a patch or anything to fix it. There's just workarounds. Like some people like, run it in Windows 95 compatibility mode. And I'm just like, Windows 95, this is a game from like 2012. Why wouldn't you be... Why? There has to be a simpler solution, and there's a lot of different things people suggest to try to fix the aiming. It basically looks like, you know, I don't know, hold A, tap B when you throw the Pokeball. I don't know, like stuff that, you know, people are just making up. Yeah, it feels like it works more often if you hold A or whatever. Really, I'm not even at least shocked about that for DP. To be fair, this game was probably coded on a Windows 95 computer and then tested on one. The problem with those compatibility modes is I'm afraid they'll mess with this. Okay, first of all, some people say if it doesn't crash your game, then it will fix the aiming. So there's a potential that it will cause more crashes. And the other thing is, I don't know how that will mess with capturing the game for streaming. Okay, I think we should be good to launch the game now. So it's like, I'd rather try the workarounds that don't require changing all that stuff first. Girl, this game be crashing anyways. I think the frame rate fix has fixed all the overworld crashes. I have not had an overworld crash that wasn't tied to a cutscene happen since I did the frame rate limiting. And I don't know, that could just be luck. It could be because we're crashing at other points. Who knows? I don't know. But so far, we have not observed one. We need our Queen Sigourney to help QA. She's a great debugger. Okay, we can silence the music. Where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? There, perfect time to silence the music. All right, so recap. This is our final night, by the way, night 6, final night, where things are picking up in the story. We are Francis York Morgan, an FBI agent sent to us the small Northwest Pacific town of Greenvale. This game is very heavily directly inspired by Twin Peaks, but it's a lot more quirky. Also, if you don't like Twin Peaks, don't let that turn you off, because I don't like Twin Peaks either, but I really like this game a lot. Well, I like the story. I mean, I like a lot of things about the game. But it is really quirky. But yeah, we're investigating the death of a teenager named Anna Graham. Since we've arrived, her friend has also been killed, and then her friend's sister has been killed.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
And obviously, we're trying to stop that. It looks like you're about to see the scene of the first murder crime here. It looks like the girls are being killed in some sort of ritual, and we were directed by the billionaire who owns like 90% of the town to go look into some police archives from the 1950s about an incident that was covered up by the military where they spread gas over the town, and how it gave rise and it caused the townspeople to go berserk, and how a legend arose out of that about how you can obtain immortality by doing some sort of ritual involving red seeds that grow in the town. And one of the police officers, Thomas, has vanished along with the evidence, or like the evidence from that locker. Though, because York also has the ability to oracle things, he was able to locate the evidence, which had been thrown away into a river by going fishing. So that's kind of where we are. Yeah, this is Anna's corpse. By the way, this is a horror game, so you know all the content warnings that come with that, like gruesome violence, sexual abuse, stuff like that. All the horror warnings. York oracles via his coffee. This is most important. That's true. Most of his oracles are through interacting with his coffee in some way. Speaking of coffee. FK in the coffee. Yeah, I think this is my favorite part about Deadly Premonition is probably the big framing scenes for the story are very well like the cinematography in them is really cool. They almost feel like fantasy games in how elaborate and like, I don't know, something about the framing. It's very epic. It's very artsy and fantastic. Like, honestly, that's one of the coolest visual things I feel like watching this game is some of the scenes they do like this. Like all the death scenes for the girls have been, well, most of them, I guess. Diane's actually wasn't super cinematic. Well, it was cinematic, but in a different way. It was more like a Hollywood action thing going on. Sweary is our family dollar Kojima. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad real quick, and then we'll jump in and load our save file. So I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. There's no rush to jump into the loading screen. Well, how's everyone's week been so far? We are on Thursday. One more day, Friday. Is everyone having fun? Everyone having fun at work? I know some of you aren't because you didn't get any sleep last night. Where did we leave off? We left off leaving Harry's... Yeah, he just told us all that stuff about the town, right? That was the last thing he did. He jabbered. So he told us about the incident with the military. That was the last thing that happened. He also mentioned Thomas has been found, right? So when we pop in right here, we're going to be looking for Thomas. I did get some side quests on off stream. I did the treasure map for what's his face? For Keith. So we'll have one more Keith map available to us, and then we'll just, after that, it's just the stuff from the final chapter. So if we see an opportunity, we can pick up a Keith map. Here's final ghost story. Is there something that you get for completing his final ghost, like his final map, and go? You don't like. There's not an extra story bit, right? It's just the reward. If you're not watching ads and you are and you haven't been caught up, these are the girls who have died so far. The ones they've shown off just now. Those are the victims thus far. And there's Thomas. He's missing. Well, we just located him, and this is Thomas's sister, who is alive. All right. You guys should be recapped enough. Is it suspicious as fuck? Yeah, we probably should have questioned Carol right when we got here. But York only does things when the coffee oracles it. So, we have yet to seriously question Carol. Alright, here we go. So we just left the rich dude, Harry's mansion.
During the investigation.
Here's the recap.
So, you want to find out everything there is to know about Diane?
Agent York, Nick is leaving the bar.
Wait! She's still alive.
Stop right there, Nick. You're under arrest for the attempted murder of Diane Ames. Emily, hurry!
You saved my life.
No need to thank me for that. I'm pretty useless. I couldn't save Becky. I couldn't save Diane.
I'm surprised that recap. I'm surprised the episode hasn't rolled over yet.
York, we found Thomas.
Ah. He's at his house, right?
How did you know that?
Timing, Emily. Good timing.
Ugh, whatever, just get in. George is heading over there already. Let's get a move on.
Oh my god, not Emily moving over so I can drive her car.
Zach, things are finally starting to come together. All we need now is for Thomas to fill in the blanks in our new legend.
York really wouldn't let a woman drive. Emily already knows the drill. Emily is a character that is going through the ringer here. Episode 3, 19. Chapter 19, Apartment. Yeah, so we just left Harry's mansion, the rich dude, and he told us all about the military incident that got covered up 50 years ago with the gas that made people go crazy, and how it still seeps out a little bit from the soil when it rains. And then as we were leaving, he located where, or he picked up on, I don't know how he gets his information. He gets information from somewhere that Thomas had been found. And so now we're trying to find Thomas, which I guess we know where he is. As soon as this case is closed, Emily's got to get out of here, get out of town, go to Seattle, go live your life. Greenvale is not for you. It doesn't respect you. Granted, Emily is not super skilled at very many things, so I don't know what she would do. Go wait tables, Emily. It has to be better than what you're doing here. Actually, she has a very nice house here, so I don't know. I think that her house is probably her old parents' house, though. Because I'm pretty sure she lived here with her parents, so it's probably the same house. And her dad's just away on business all the time. She can open up a diner somewhere. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'd cook at the diner? No. That diner is gonna burn down. She's not even gonna make it a month. Whoa! Oops. You're just gonna have to travel over there for new murder cases. Oh my god.
George, what's happening?
We received an anonymous call informing us that Thomas returned home. I sent Emily to get you right away.
No idea who made the call?
No. That's why I came on ahead, to see if the information was correct. A light did come on, but only for a second. I saw a tall male silhouette in the window. It was Thomas.
Okay. I'm going in then. You two wait here.
We'll be ready to burst in at any moment. Just call out.
Zach, it's the same in the countryside after all. The climax of an investigation is always in an apartment.
Oh. That was the other world loading screen. Song has already finished playing. What was this song? Return the needle. Thomas runs a clean ship. I respect that. Oh, yeah. Start profiling.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Are you profiling, son? We are. Oh, this is probably part of it. A red wig. This confirms our suspicions, Zach. You got red wig. There is something funny. Oh. I wonder what use he'd have for a mannequin. As a sheriff's deputy, at least. Oh, you must be able to, can you enter his house normally when he's home? They can take brand cosmetics. Everyone wants to be someone else. I take it you wanted to be a cartoon hero as a kid yourself, right, Zach? I don't think so. Thomas's biscuit. Oh, it's a trading card. Yay. Working mirror. Seems she likes music. Note the small town preference for LPs over CDs. Picture of a little boy and girl holding hands. Likely Thomas and Carol as kids. Cherry pie. It's not evidence, but I'll take it. Thoroughly polished, nary a speck of dust in sight. Wait, what? Oh, this is the neighboring apartment.
Huh?
This is Carol's apartment? Oh, I didn't know they lived next to each other. Series of boot prints. Culprit must have entered this room. Yeah, wet boot prints. Damn it, she lived like this? Let's get a good look when we're done profiling. Oh my goodness, look at the leftover pizza boxes. All the trash on the floor. Someone tell her to take out the space trash. I'll just steal her coffee that she put in the fridge. You know, she's just icing it up. The vinyl is scattered all over the floor. Oh my god. Magazines? Oh, magazines. Magazines are piled up in this corner. Guess it's her version of a bookshelf. Minus the need for an actual shelf. Those don't look like magazines. Those look like... Yeah, those are Those are vinyl albums. She's tossed her clothes on the sofa. Seems she uses it as a makeshift bed. Well, anywhere you can sleep, right? These apartments don't have a bed room in them? Oh yeah, give me those cigarettes. There's one thing she takes good care of. It's this mannequin. She values her costumes, I figure. Break into Carol's apartment and steal her cigarettes. We need them. Well, actually, we're done with all the side quests, so we don't really need them anymore. Oh my god, she has more trash bags in here! Moon Journey. She has a poster on her mirror. These shoes were found in the bathtub. They are wet, which means the person didn't have time to take them off. Thomas's shoes. Thomas had a bedroom, I think. Carol, what the fuck? Hello, trash sink. That means she doesn't use her sink either. We got warped back into Thomas's room. Ah!
So, Thomas wants us to look around for him a bit more. So there's more to it. Kind of like the bonus footage on a DVD. I hope it's worth watching. Don't you agree, Zach?
York? What was that noise? Damn it! We need to seal off all routes out of town.
No need for that, George.
Huh?
If he was going to leave town, he would have done so by now. Which means he's still got some unfinished business.
Oh, that's the whole chapter. Hi, Remy. Everyone go check out Remy on Wow Wow. Remy is a music producer. They make music on stream, including original music and remixes. They've been messing with instruments for the making their own NES sounding instruments. They also play video games like Fortnite and Valorant and Trucking Simulator with the wheel. The game kind of railroads from here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I feel like even though we have like almost half the chapters left, I'm like, what's left in the story? Hell yeah, chiptune? I don't know. Is that considered chiptune when you make like retro video game instruments like that? I guess it is. I know they're making something cursed right now. That's what they said yesterday. I can only imagine what that could possibly be. It's kinda chiptune. Oh my goodness. What kind of cars are they driving?
Zach, do you think they heard what I said? We don't have to make a fuss. Thomas isn't going to leave town. That gives us plenty of time to find a way to view the bonus footage.
Also, I love how York frames these things. Oh no. Wait, am I in another Otherworld segment? Oh, Keith's last map is on chapter 26. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're on chapter 20. Okay, yeah, not that long left. In fact, this might actually be a bit of a short stream. All I gotta say about that is someone is gonna be matching my freak. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I'm a little excited actually. We are in a weird Otherworld segment. It's in the overworld. And we can drive around during it. Hit zombies with cars. We're being railroaded somewhere. Oh, I know where we're going. Right, not just because I remember, but just based on what the marker is. Oh, this section.
Is that?
Can we get some jammers in the chat? Yeah, wow, we are close to the end of the game now. Wow. Damn, we probably didn't need to start early. Come catch me. La 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 la. La 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 la. I feel like JJ runs like that too, LMAO. Wait, who's JJ? JJ Abrams? From a later Square game? Oh. What the hell? What the fuck were those? Oops. Wait, hold on. Ah! Are those crows? Wait, did those normally come out at night? Do we have any more stabilizers? Wait, what the hell? I only had one stabilizer, okay. Ah! What is Swery Turtle the wildlife evil? Where's the rain doll? Here we go. It needs to suggest rain. Also, do you see the map? She's on the map. Oh, she's a suspect. York has gotta quit smoking. La 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 la. This is, by the way, if you aren't caught up with where we are, this is Anna, the first victim who died before we came to town. Who we saw strung to the tree. Yeah, officially York has never spoken to Anna, so that makes sense. Oh, that's true. She's an unsub. Well, I think she literally cannot be a suspect given I mean, I guess she could be a suspect if it was a suicide. Like, she is the victim. Which I think usually excludes you from being a suspect. I guess you wouldn't be a suspect because then it wouldn't be a murder. Anna, where the fuck are you taking me? Anna! You're looping me. Oh my god. Anna has just about as good a sense of direction as Willie does. We literally were here before Anna. Huh? She pissed me the fuck off with this shit. I forgot where we were going. I think it's over here somewhere. Looked like she kind of went into the park. Oh, there she is. She's looping the killer. I'm not the killer. I'm another survivor. Lily's over here acting like a sight of grace, or Anna's over here acting like a sight of grace from Elden Ring. This way. But York in Dead by Daylight? That'd actually be sick. York in the Raincoat Killer? That'd be cool as hell. Put York in everything, even though he's an idiot. Hee come catch me. It's because he's an idiot that needs to be in everything. Uh-oh. Okay, now I remember this Otherworld segment being really big. But we'll try to speedrun it and see what happens. Oh. Probably don't need to rush it, but yeah, I remember it being pretty long too. I mean, I guess we do have time to fill the night, but...
I almost became a goddess of the forest myself. Although I think the look might suit me.
Oh my goodness.
What do you think, Zach?
You need a shave, York. Not lumber mill long? We'll see, I guess. So we're in the Galaxy of Terror, although it is definitely distorted, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost done. Otherworld Galaxy of Terror shows up and to slam the brakes. I mean, I was including this in the we're almost done. Yeah, this is not the normal layout. This is bigger. Great. So I'm gonna, if we can get one of these guys who are not on fire, so I can survive, they can survive long enough. I'm gonna test the workarounds for the aiming bug. There are a few other sections that are kind of long, too, but yeah, since there's no side quest or open world, or open world pretty much after this. Yeah, I think we'll definitely be fine for. I think we're gonna end on time, probably, if not early. More profiling.
Too much noise. We're still missing a vital piece of the puzzle.
Sounds like Carol's song. Punch your ham. This weird that this is not the Galaxy of Terror. This is like a whole other place. They made just for this Otherworld segment. Oh, there's only 2 pieces of evidence to find. Uh-oh. Are we going to beat Chase? Ooh!
See you.
Ah! Hello, Mauchino. Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna get killed. How's it going, Mauchino? Do you like the new emotes? Ah! I don't know what the Raincoat Killer's doing, but it seems like he's throwing. Oh no, he's right there. He has to stop and destroy every mannequin in his path. Ah! Oh god. Oh, keep pushing. Oh, he's on my ass. He's right behind me. No, keep pushing. Ah! It's going well. The new emotes are awesome. Thank you. And thanks Star for that if he shows up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Newly installed killer main. He flubbed it. Can you do the fast open, please? Oh, he's right there. Phew.
Where are you hiding?
Bro, you're being chased. Open the door like you want to live. York, just shoot him. What? Can you really just hide right under here? Oh my god. Is this like a fake hiding spot? There's no way. There's no way, dude. He's being camouflaged with the dirty floor with his gray suit. Like, at least press yourself up against the wall. Imagine if you're a sneaky agent and the flies gave you away. Well, I guess they did. I think they did. No, I don't think they gave us a suit change thing in the save room at the beginning. Otherwise, because you might be soft locked then. Oh, there was a closet to hide in.
Where are you?
I left. Uh-oh. Oh, I just noticed my stamina gauge is increasing this entire time. Or like, filling, draining. I don't know why that matters. Like, this is a scripted sequence of a certain length. It's just for show. I'm too slippery. I think I contemplated the door for a moment before kicking the shit out of it.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Like, Gary says that every single time we get chased by him. Being chased is a waste of time. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna run this ad. See you guys in a minute and a half while we traverse this other world. Bye-bye. There is something about the body bound about. Okay, let's see the lock on. Okay, so I heard doesn't seem to be working. If you go into free aim, tap lock on. No, that seems to keep me locked in even more. Oh! Yeah, we might be struggling a bit when we get to the final boss. Someone said if you tap lock on but keep free aiming. my god, lady, give me some space. At saving Kip from looking like a clown. We're testing stuff right now. Eek. It might be an issue playing in windowed mode. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're gonna fix it like this. We might be in trouble against the final boss. Still bad? Yeah, it's not working. Try some of these other workarounds they listed. We're going forward. Welcome back from the ads. Hey, who? How you doing? Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, not again. Successful ATB. QTE. QTE. Oh, okay, bye. York, you should just shoot him. Next time you see him. End it all. What are these little crates? I don't know if you can do anything with them. Yeah, the issue is apparently, you're supposed to be able to scroll your camera up and down. Even if you start looking up, he doesn't aim up. It's unfortunate. Okay. Because the issue is that it actually locks your aim to where your camera's current position, and the camera won't scroll with your aim. That's the bug. What is this? There's a hole in the bathroom wall. We can peek through if you want. It was good, not too wild. How are you today? I just woke up and now we're streaming, so it's going okay. We're finishing Deadly Premonition. I think we're actually not even gonna have to go late tonight. Where did I start it early? Oh. Thomas. Thomas McLean. You didn't even read his name. All right, lady, come on. Get a move on. Other people need to use the bathroom. Thomas Sheriff's Badge. Thomas's badge pierced with the knife. Feels some strong hatred here, Zach. Our first piece of evidence. This is fine. Sorry, I'm still eating my breakfast when I can. Oh gosh. Alright, where's Gregotch? Gregotch is actually really good. Okay, what if I... Hold on, let's pull up the Magnum again. Okay, you can use the lock-on to get to her. The lock-on will scroll your camera to them. Uh-oh. If you can get the... Woo! You need to get the cursor close enough to them, and then the lock-on can then pull it closer. I don't know if that's going to work on the final boss or not, but... Boom, 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 boom. I actually like this girl as a villain, the way she moves and stuff. Or not a villain, as an enemy. There is something about... She's making dinosaur noises. Although the hallways full of them are definitely like... They're definitely a bit of a slog. At least you only need 4 magnum shots to kill. I can actually one-shot her with the Gretkosh. That might be faster. Oh, that's not even her. The problem is the hitbox. Ooh, the hitbox is a little weird. Yeah, we can get with the upswing on the second hit. Yeah, it's definitely faster. It's just a little risky. Woot beer. We'd use these switches to change the lighting. Current lighting is blue. That's why Gretkoch is so good. Wait, did I just solve a puzzle? Let's change clothes. Oh, you know what? We haven't worn one of these suits yet. Don't clean this. Don't clean the suit. That's wasted money. Suit Passion Red. Burning Soul suit increases your life gauge. Looks almost brand new. No problem. That increases your life gauge by quite a bit, actually. Is that the only suit that has an effect? Did I win? Did I unlock the door? No, okay. Current lighting is yellow. I recall there's 1 or 2 other suits that have FX as well. Okay. All red? Recalling a stamina suit, but I'm likely imagining it. I saw a suit that said like... Said something about stamina, but I couldn't tell if that was just like... flavor text or what. It didn't seem like it actually changed anything. Give me a lot of optional side paths here if I want to collect more honor. I mean, we could buy more cars. I actually bought Usha's car off stream when I was doing Keith's treasure map last night. And Usha's car is actually really good. According to the sacred text, 2 base game suits increase health, and a bunch of other directors cut DLC. Suits have other effects. Oh, I have no idea which ones are the base game and which one are from the director's cut. Since I've only ever played the director's cut.
Great. Bullseye.
Oh, this is my normal pistol.
Shot. Yes. Amazing.
Super Wesley's side quest might do something. Not sure because the wiki is incomplete somehow. Yeah, you see, like, I don't know. I guess the fandom doesn't have any really super dedicated archivers that like discover or write down all the information in a correct way. Like people like this is a cult. I mean, the fact that it is a cult hit would make me think that there would be people super dedicated to that. Ah! Like, how does the Gregory Horror Show? Hello? How does the Gregory Horror Show wiki have more information than this game does? The game didn't even come out in the US. En garde! Hiya! Hiya! It's not how you use a saber.
Yes.
Oh. Dun 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 dun. Yo 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 yo. Down 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 down. She doesn't want to die. Here's someone. Ah! Uh-oh. Shoot him! Shoot him! Also, like, wagging left and right really sucks. Oh, I did not. Press the right button. Rip York. Investigation failure. Don't Kip clown me. It's these QTEs are actually a little hard. Kip rip. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't even thinking, oh, they're going to change up the buttons for the evade. I was just like, oh, it's gonna be the same button again. Okay, that time it was the same as before. It could be the same one again. Yes, it is. Okay, maybe they're all pre-scripted. But it could be one of 4 buttons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, they're going through the whole gamut here. Are they gonna do Y next? No. Trixie. Ah! Ah! Dark Souls, bitch. All that work for Lily paid off. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think I have to evade this. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, it's nowhere. I am not in his line of sight. Wow, he totally warped to get there. Yeah, no, I think this might be longer than the, What did I just get hurt on? I think this might be long. Oh! 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 I just clipped through the fire? That might have been a sequence break. Wait, or no. Am I supposed to be here? Wait, am I not? I don't think I'm supposed to be in this little island of fire. Can you push me out? No, he pushed. I don't. Can you take me out of here? I can't. I need to not be here, I think. No. Push me back out. Wait, hold on. Can we pass through this? No. Can you push me through here? I think she only pushed me before because she was on fire. Oh, wait, no. There we go. There we go. Jesus, okay. we did not get soft locked. That's good. Although I probably could have used him to clip over to the other side too. Actually, I don't think we're supposed to be on that side either. Oh, come on. Ah! Boom, 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 boom. At least they die when they touch you when they're on fire. You look like such a mall ninja swinging that shit around. I mean, he basically is, right? Wooden ice pick. This isn't how they taught me to use ice picks. No siree. No siree. You got wooden ice pick. I thought we're collecting this evidence from a version of this place that doesn't exist. Although, oh well, no, I guess this room is actually the room we're in right now is the real Galaxy of Terror. I think. No, never mind. It's still wonked up. It's distorted. Wow, look at all that money I got. It looks like so much, and then they charge you $3,000 for a treasure map to a haunted place. Oh my god. They didn't make me QTE that one. Ah! Oh, okay, this one's easy. Be pretty fair, I'm sure ghost hunters would pay $3,000 for a haunted treasure map. I guess York basically is the ghost hunters. Yeah, we're out of that hellscape. Stick into. He's planning ahead early to put the
One
boys in
bizarre
college.
setup. Whoever made this must be crazy.
Hey, good for Keith. But one good thing he does for his family. Aside, I guess, from, you know, being loving and caring father, probably. But in terms of practical skills. Scamming for their benefit. You know, it's completely moral to lie and scam to York. It's a completely moral thing to do. He absolutely deserves it. Good and fine. Yeah, if York can get paid $25 for knocking over a lamppost, you know, just charge him all you want. Just price gouge the hell out of him. It's the locket that we've been looking for. That Carol had.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage.
Why is this very
It's still
quiet?
part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was. First things first, we'd better let poor Nick go.
Oh. Thomas. D:. Ah! Diva. Okay, is this scene volume gonna be normal? It got really quiet there. Let me turn it up. Happy Pride 2. We're bringing Pride 2 to a close tonight. Don't good take Carol. Rude. A sushi on. Thomas just having a good time. Oh, his wig did fall off. I was like, I thought I saw the wig fall off, but it's not an object sitting on the floor. It just kind of like fell through the floor. Oh boy, things are picking up. We really are in the end game now.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry another visit and get to the bottom of all this.
And that one. And that one too. All red seeds.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files. The people were attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
York, I told you. It's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach, okay, so it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main feature. Perpetrator is exactly who I thought it was.
Episode 4,
Dad?
Chapter 21, Cat Fight.
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I can't. I can't run fast enough. Dad, don't leave me behind. Oh. You have to hurry. The dad is losing his warmth.
Dad?
My dad is getting cold.
Dad?
Well, he's
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
he's hurrying without me. The child is gonna get cold. Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. Why are you walking so safe? Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap.
Dad? Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I'm trying. Say something else. The funny thing about this scene in the forest we're in, I don't think there's anywhere in the overworld that actually looks this foresty. Like, none of the overworld... Oh, where'd he go? None of the overworld forest sections are this detailed. Even when you go in for the crime scene at the Triavana, they don't look this
Dad?
detailed and real.
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Pip pap, pip pap, pip pap, pip pap. Oh my god, the end is in sight. A trading card. Oh. Brian Xander Morgan. York's father. Okay, the end is on site.
Dad?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Here we go.
Daddy? Daddy? Daddy?
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Not the edible complex. Are you okay? Actually, maybe thinking of York's conversation he had with Zach in the car about Emily. Oh my god, the eyes. Willie? See, Willie's a good dog. She can't fix dinner, but she can fix his problems. I don't think that's true either. Willie, good dog. Oh my god, why did my beard get thicker? They're all laughing at you, York. Or making fun of you about something stupid you did. It's really getting that energy of like you're at the party and all the girls are turning back at you like
Aren't you? The person you are waiting for will be here soon.
okay, this is a bit quiet. Why did the game get quiet? Huh? The inverted peace sign? Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. Hold on. I forgot I turned the game down when I was playing it off stream last night. I'm so stupid. it's probably a lot louder than it was before.
Grandpa, hey!
These scenes are just loud. The one with where York's old.
Sorry, my dear, I must have fallen asleep.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm, like a signpost. It will help to lead you through your life.
A signpost?
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your life. This pendant
Pedant.
shows the way in that moment.
The value of my life?
Yes, dear, the value of your life. I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
The value of my life. Oh, we're already here. Wow. I mean, yeah, I guess we have.
We come toward the climax. As the angels said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
If I hadn't seen York come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room, I suppose.
Good dog.
He's got a great nose. Clever, too. He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway, and I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kason, I appreciate the offer. But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Oh, well, okay.
George, look. These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Oh my god, York's habit of lighting up.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night. This town will be deserted if this keeps up.
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
What? Willie.
Hey, Willie, of course! You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kason. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be...
Okay, this is loud too. That should be okay. Emily's yelling.
All right. Let's have them help.
Thank you, George.
But one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
I think we're missing something here.
So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kaysen and follow York's trail.
I don't remember hearing this one on the OST.
Thank you, George. We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the force, Deputy Willie.
Deputy Willie. La 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 la. Yeah, we haven't hit the chapter end yet? Or is this still the chapter start?
Let's get rolling then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Ark.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
Guess what, gamers? Okay, wait, should I delay the rolling the ad? What are you gonna say? We're here. Oh, what with this song? Well, this is a song we can listen to while ads are playing. I've been snoozing them. See you guys in a minute and a half, then we'll pick up. We'll wait for you guys. Oh, we're her. We're Emily now. All right, we'll be Emily in a minute and a half. See you guys in a minute and a half. I'm gonna take out some trash while the ads are running. I'll be right back. Cat driving. All right, be back soon. Ew. Okay, I'm back. Although I think, yeah, my hand trackers got unplugged. I don't know which part of my USB is the part that is like really sensitive. It's the part where it connects into the hand tracker, or if it's on my motherboard. There we go. Everything on my computer is sensitive. All right, welcome back to the ads. Let's be Emily. We gotta follow York. Or we gotta follow Willie. We gotta find York. Oh, I hope you do a better job than Anna did. Girl, I know where we are going, and boy, we are in for a run. It's just gonna be like 10 minutes of this. Good thing Emily doesn't smoke. Oh my god, you're right! Emily doesn't have a stam meter. She gets infinite stamina. That's what happens when you don't smoke like 10 packs a day. And Emily looks like she works out probably. In fact, yeah, doesn't she have a...
Where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on, hurry.
Huh? No, I was on his tail. Kaysen, you motherfucker. You just had to tell a woman. You just had to mansplain to a woman when she was doing the right thing. She has the stationary bike at her house. Does she not have... Am I imagining things, or does she have a boxing... Oh, I'm thinking of Tifa. And it's not even being used as a clothes rack. Emily looks pretty fit. I swear to God, Kaysen. Are we actually following Kaysen? Is that what it wants us to do? Not Willie? Kaysen's like, I have to be in front of you. The Liz Lemon stationary bike. Willie, where the fuck are you taking us? I hope there's no other big smokers in town. Because they they definitely sell York's brand of cigarettes here. That's where we've been buying them. And finding them. Carol smokes them. Carol smokes, Jack probably smokes. Jack looks like he would smoke, though I don't think we've ever seen him smoke.
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog. He stayed with me all this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently to anything I had to say.
Aww.
It's like he sympathized, and he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying so much. Dogs are great that way.
Dogs are great that way.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed, well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds foolish, but you know dogs, why, they're always happy. I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth, dogs, why, they'll just carry on, regardless. They see everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kaysen.
York is in danger.
Oh, look, Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
All dogs are selfish, that's true. This ain't about him right now. Oh god, we can't get in front of Kaysen anymore. He's beating us. Sperimentado. Oh. Okay, we don't have to follow them all the way.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this.
Your disposition.
Untie me. Let me go. Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York, have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, a long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl.
But I must warn you, York. You'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much.
It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
Mwah. Thomas! Thomas! Oh, okay, never mind. We didn't skip any of this. It brought us back right where we left off. He's gay, but he's still oh my god, there's zoom in. There's zoom in. I can't keep up. He's gay, but he still checks the door like York before leaving. You don't want to open the door and then run face first into somebody. Okay, maybe Emily should take up smoking. It's past the time. Yeah, blah, 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 right. Come on, Willie. Oh, huh? Oh, is that an opportunity to save? Weird. They blocked it off after a certain point. I think they intentionally brought us there.
What's wrong? Something's bothering you.
Oh no, it's just I promised to have tea with Polly. I just remembered.
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey.
Okay, so I'm sorry, but now is not the time.
You got no one to give it back to. Well, that's when I met her, Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing to her. She'd think I've got some crazy mother complex or something.
Willie.
Right, let's get going. Deputy Willie disapproves of any chit-chat. I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
William. Oh, bow, 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 bow. We're getting closer. Oh my god.
Zach, I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment.
Thomas is certainly a great cook.
It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Which reminds me, there's another great cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder?
That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Oh yeah, that did happen in the main story. I would say it'd be interesting if they changed the dialogue based on what you've done with her. Is now the time, York? Oh, he has time while we're doing this segment. He is just waiting for us to arrive. He's waited just like we are for this section to be over with. Considering it's York now is the only time. Whoa!
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, pretty close. Sure, some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art.
Diane technically died in an accident.
Boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. he'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her. I can't believe that one would try to kill the other. I just can't.
But even the best of friends can end up in the worst fights.
Still, the voices and footsteps I heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
Yours, York, not filling everyone in.
Let's go then and catch Diane's killer.
You know, Swery might have made his like dream woman girl failure who he treats like a woman as in a misogynistic way. I will say, at least she's not super objectified like Kojima's women. She's just like still treated poorly by the narrative and by the characters as like a proxy. Or I don't know, maybe he's intentionally paints York as someone who is a little misogynistic.
Zach, about Emily.
It's like aware.
Nostalgic looking at her. I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before. No, I'm wrong.
He's like the American woman night, the American guy who treats women well,
Anyways, I was
like
very
a stereotype.
surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
La 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 la. You know, I feel like if this were a modern game, they'd fill these walking segments with lines from Case. Like, there'd be a dialogue going between Kason and Emily during these segments to fill the time. Like, that's usually what you do in extended walking segments. Oh my god, Willie is fucking busting it. But instead, you do a bunch of walking where there's no interaction, and then they stop you to have a conversation instead of filling the time in between with it. Although I don't know if this game might not have a system to play out conversation where you are not locked into place unless you're driving. Which, I mean, they could have made one, but this is the only segment in the game that works like this, though. Here we go. We're on our way up. The final ascent. Good game design,
close to the
CM.
Ingrams?
No,
Alright, here we go
I
again.
mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them makes me feel so happy. I don't have any brothers, you know. Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two. That's why when I come here, I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a second home to me.
I can tell.
Deputy Willie's calling again. Enough about me. Let's get going.
We're learning a lot about Kason.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face. When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified. And that glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say, her blonde hair lit by the dawn, heating steak at the diner, giving me directions in the car, the horror on her face in the gallery, and that coffee she made. And it's like she's a goddess in a tight dress.
Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
York is losing it. He's going thirsty out of his mind. We have to save him. He's gooning. He's gooning. He's dehydrated, which is funny because outside it's raining. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, Willie, you better fucking take us in a straight path to where we need to go. Don't lead us around, or don't run around to the parking lot. We know he's not in the parking lot. It's like that clip I saw of Tifo on the Segway ramming everything.
Hey, where are you going?
Yeah.
Deputy Willie's over here. Come on, hurry.
Kaysen, you motherfucker. Yelling at me from behind. You're the one who's lagging behind. Okay, obviously, the way it's programmed is you're not supposed to get too far from Kaysen, not Billy. Willie doesn't even get a name tag. Willie isn't people. Don't say that.
Willie, York is nearby?
Oh, we're done.
Good job, Willie.
What was that
Can
face?
we stop running now, please?
Oh, York. Oh, York. All right, Kaysen's running slower than my run speed, but faster than my walk speed. Typical escort quest. Boing.
Hey, so we took the long route here. You weren't playing with us, were you?
George, we've found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Sound like sports? It sounded like a commercial.
If you say so. I'll take care of this here.
All right, Emily, it's your time to shine. Uh-oh, is Emily in the other world? She is. You've seen enough movies.
Stop right there! Stop! What the hell?
Finally, we get to be a normal person. I'm feeling so normal right now. Thomas.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
OMG, what a handsome fella.
Goodbye,
Never heard of you.
then.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, that's Thomas.
I wonder who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Thomas, no. Oh, we can see his tattoo. Hi, Buzzy. How you doing, Buzzy?
Zach, what was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
I was talking to you, Kev. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Buzzy. How are you doing today? All right, Emily. Shoot to kill. Shoot to kill. Ah! Let out all that rage that York is that York has made you feel. What weapons do we have? Okay, Emily has her own weapons. Okay. All that rage we built up from how we've been treated, it's time to unleash it all. Let them know your fury, Emily. Die! Die, 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 die! No one treats me like that! Emily is the main character now. Wah! My cooking isn't that bad! I'm not a secretary! I can drive myself! Emily doesn't congratulate herself on headshots. Uninstall this game now. Yeah, because she's not a fucking insane person, like, who's full of themselves. Ah! Emily doesn't get grabbed. No, I will not make your coffee. Wasn't this a game about life being beautiful or something? Where'd the zombies come from? Oh, is this your first time seeing the zombies? Yeah, there have been zombies. The first playable segment in the game had the zombies in it at the very beginning. It's not really explained what it is. This is the first time that someone other than York is seeing them, though. Emily's seeing them now, so apparently it's not just all in York's head. It's not just a metaphor or a hallucination of York's. I didn't notice, yeah. This is the first time that someone other than York's seen them, so it's kind of a revelation. And Emily freaked out about it, too. York didn't freak out. York was like, this is normal. Well, not normal, but like, not super weird. It's another day in his line of work. I like how Emily's not like, she's like, yeah, I'm killing them. This is what I've been training for all my life. The one thing she's good at, shooting people. Which I guess she is at the right line of work for that. Good job, Emily. Oh my god, Emily is fast rammed through the door. Alright, I'm gonna run an ad here real quick before we go up. See you guys in a minute and a half. We'll wait for you. Oh, Emily has her whole own inventory, does she? Okay. I like how they give us a place to nap. We don't have food, though. Does Emily get hungry? Also, usually saving as York is framed as making a report back to headquarters. I don't know who Emily is calling to save her game. Okay, Emily doesn't seem to have stats. So there's actually no point to sleeping either. We could if we want to, though. Oh yeah, it doesn't even, and we can't even pass time. Let's just take a little nap. But she even has her own animations and voice lines for waking up. Even though there's no point sleeping. Calling her voicemail box. Just checking her voicemail. Does she observe? What does that mean? I am observing, I'm looking. I could default pose. When you approach an interactable and have an observe prompts. I could rest here. Is it connected? Also, first aid kits in here. Will anyone mind if I borrow some? These might be Emily-specific observes, maybe? I need to find York. There's zombies, but there's also people living their normal lives. Not surprised by how I didn't notice the zombies before now that I'm constantly on the grind for Elden Ring. It's only a couple, there's only been like 4 segments like this in the game. But they are very long when you get to them. Well, most of them were kind of long. Emily is so normie. Alright, welcome back. Let's go. I hear sounds of machinery coming through the door. What was that noise? We're in the clock tower. Just like the game. Clock tower. I need to find York. Pre-rendered cutscene?
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
He's been crying.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
There's the tattoo, Love G.
Cut the crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
You're too kind, Emily. As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled, and only you are shining in it.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much fun. Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have
wait.
it. You filthy pig!
Oh, there it is, the misogyny. The gay who's misogynist. Aw, shit. I forgot what the deal with this was.
I'm not letting you go, Emily.
Well, he hasn't done anything yet, but I'm gonna start shooting him. Thomas walks to a saw. He could run. Oh my god.
I won't let you take him. I'll show you how serious I am.
I'll
turn you into hamburger meat.
Oh my goodness. I mean, we did just shoot him a couple times, so that's a reasonable response, I guess. Huh? Ah! He's almost dead already.
Oh.
That was fast.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas.
I shot you enough.
Just come over here.
Emily. Emily, I just... I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinking mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
He's going to kill him. Thomas impervious to knives but not bullets. Or bullets but not knives.
Thomas!
I forgot about that. Rip Thomas. You know what they say, kill your gaze.
Oh!
No, bury your gaze. Is that what they
Thomas
say?
hanging there?
Oh my god, Kaysen!
Oh my god. He looks like a strung up turkey.
Kaysen, please!
Zach, was that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
Kaysen has. I hope nothing terrible has happened. Okay. Oh. Willie? I just think it's a wholesome game. No, it's a horror game. I keep telling you that.
Hey, Willie. Are you here with your owner?
I mean, it is. Look how wholesome this scene is. A dog is untying us. Horror in what aspect? I mean, I don't know if you just tuned back in after a second ago, but all right. We are gonna definitely finish early tonight. Imagine they call the FBI there. Hey, I was tied up, but a dog freed me. I'm sure they're used to it from York by now. They're just like, okay, York, whatever you say. Despite the gore in the end, I was assuming it was a silly game. It is a silly game, but it's also a horror game.
York, are you okay?
I mean, there are very serious moments. The game has some fucked up shit in it.
Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
All the deaths so far have been very brutal. There's been 3 deaths so far. Well, not 4.
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Okay, but how did he end up like that?
I suppose that this is the fate you talked about. But
Mason,
Emily,
what the fuck
about
are you doing?
murderer?
I just told you I had to shoot Thomas.
Thomas's actions may have surprised you, I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it? You didn't let the killer get away.
York, are you saying that
Oh my God.
Thomas was not
Thomas?
responsible for the murders?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls. He has concrete alibis for all 3 murders. He also doesn't have the reverse peace symbol on his back. These are basic facts that for sure you haven't forgotten.
Then who?
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings. Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
I don't know if she actually did look at them.
George didn't have the tattoo on his back.
Ah, right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity.
She wasn't there for that.
And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two. Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the clock tower. Thomas is dead. I was forced to shoot him.
I see. And you two are both all right?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Technically, Willie was more responsible for his death than Emily was. He seemed to be fine with all the bullets we pumped into him.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Girl, he tried to date you
What
while you were in
we are
high
about
school.
to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy
I feel that was
sheriff.
the first red flag.
This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale.
I didn't realize Emily was the deputy
Even if
sheriff.
It means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay, then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
Kason, you should go home.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him. Chickening out now would be like leaving after eating the appetizers.
Mark. Kason, please go home. This chapter was called Catfight. I sure hope that we can do the last boss fight without it being like a massive pain in the ass. 2 girlies fighting. The misogynist gay versus, well, the woman. The woman who's minding her own business.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kason, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful
my God.
sidekick that helped solve the case.
Kason is too genre aware. I think this might be our final Otherworld segment. So, this is the second, you do 2 of these in the police station. I guess they're different sections of the police station. All that for some meek, what, $410? But if those are US dollars. But yeah, our payout is a little weird. But yeah, we get $30 just for thinking about the profile. Something has happened. Wonder what that could be.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
By the way, if you're coming in since the beginning of the stream, hello. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. On our channel, we usually like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. What got moved into my inventory? Oh, all of Emily's stuff? But tonight we are playing Deadly Premonition, which is a horror game. Just warning you, there is a lot of brutal stuff if you just came in. It's a game heavily based on Twin Peaks, although we're at the point where it's kind of doing its own thing. Yeah, we're solving a murder mystery. And we kind of been sucking at it because now there's 3 dead victims and 1 dead accomplice. Not a soul in sight, though I doubt if it would have a soul to speak of. We're gonna be finishing this tonight, and actually it's not gonna take a ton longer. I imagine we'll probably be done in a couple hours. OMG, nice to meet you, Kip. Nice to meet you, Buzzy. Anna? 3 dead victims and a Thomas. And next week, we are going to be playing a combination Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizer, which is where you have both games and you go between them, and all the stuff is shuffled between each of the 2 games. And I think depending on what you turn on the settings, you have to beat the final bosses in both games to finish it. It's gonna be next week, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh yeah, let's change before we get stinky. Actually, you know what? This is the suit. Oh, you can't clean it when you're wearing it. We'll just clean this one. Put it back on. Oh. Oh, it takes time to get cleaned. Oh, see, with crowd control? So that's different. At the end of the month, we're going to do a birthday celebration stream. We're going to do like a long 12-hour stream that is a Ocarina of Time Hellseed, just Ocarina of Time. And that's going to have crowd control. That's, I think, the week after next week, I think. That's the end of the month. I still don't have a date exactly set for that. But sometime at the end of the month. This is George's office. You found the key for hidden room. Oh, thank goodness I got almost 40,000 points to cause havoc. Oh boy. The inverted peace symbol. In blood. Hello? Come let us rue this boss's birthday. If you guys want to spend points, I think that will be fun. That's what I want. You guys have fun. How's me having fun? I'm down for stealing the cake.
Yes. Great.
E for the cell number 1. Oh, my saber broke. Some coffee. Key for cell number 4. Never seen a pickaxe being used as a weapon before? What, like in any video game? Or like in real life? Well, you're going to be some pickaxe. You're gonna see some in Elden Ring. You're gonna see some pickaxes being used as weapons. But pay attention when you're playing. You'll see it twice. Ah! What are these? Cans of pickles. Are we hungry? It doesn't look like our hunger and tiredness gauges can go down anymore, I guess, because there's no more overworld segments. Ah! So, there's actually no point to food pickups. I guess they're there for, if you do a chapter select and go back in time. Key for cell number 2. Way too obvious. Don't worry, Sir Culprit. We'll find you soon enough. Oh yeah, all these red raincoats. Oh. There goes your hitless run. Now restart the game. We're not trying to do a hitless run. Wait, all my shit's breaking. Oh, the crowbar. Oh, the crowbar sucks. Okay, let's take out Greg Koch. There's nothing else in here. Your real challenge is a crashless run. Can it be done? Izzy saw. Ah! Probably not on Steam. If you can get a crashless run on Steam, I would like to know how you did it. Also, go check out Seesaw. Seesaw is gonna be picking up a little bit more streaming here in the future. He's planning on playing possibly Haunty Grounds. I don't know if Guitar Man is also still in the lineup, potential lineup. He also plays games like Street Fighter 6, where he mains Aki and Lily. Oh! Hello, how you doing? Ah! I know Seesaw's a big fan of retro rhythm games. Played Space Channel 5 before too. Seesaw, you made it just in time for the ending. We already took care of Thomas. And in fact, I probably didn't need to start early, now that I am here and playing. I'm like, oh, we're kind of like just gonna beeline towards the end of the game now. Should be a good finale. I really hope that I'm not gonna have any issues with the aiming, because it is definitely buggy. Like, I was practicing on the zombies, and I don't know how it's gonna go. Like, I have a list of workarounds that people try to do to get it to work. We can go through. I think it's funny how sometimes my stream freezes since I'm on my phone and I get these faucet death stares that haunt my soul. Ah! Ooh, a stabilizer. this place had a warden, we'd ask him to lock those things up, right, Zach? Praying for the luck buff. Hope it works out. Yeah, I hope so too. So apparently there's not like a patch or anything that fixes it. So there's just a bunch of workarounds that people do, ranging from running the game in Windows 95 compatibility mode, which seems ridiculous, to like tabbing out, tabbing in. Buzzy! Thank you for the 4 months of Crew 1 status. Tier 1 crew status. Thank you so much. OMG, 4 months. I just met you anyways, cheer. Well, 4 months is not a long time for that, but it is a long time to be supporting me, and thank you so much, Buzzy. I hope you continue to enjoy your Tier 1 crew status, which entitles you to 20% of the life support divided amongst the other Tier 1 crewmates in the case of emergencies. Sadly, no lifeboat access. I hope you enjoy your KIP emotes, including the new 5 KIP emotes, although I guess some of the new ones, or maybe some of the old ones, I guess, are gonna end up being bumped into Tier 2 and Tier 3 in the bid emotes, so we're gonna have to figure that out. But also enjoy your lack of ad-free viewing, or your ad-free viewing, your lack of ads while viewing. And thank you so much, Buzzy. Yeah, we're gonna have to, so today we have the new emotes all in the follower emotes. I put all the new emotes in the follower emotes. Next week, I'll put everything back to normal. And I'll have to pick probably we don't have any like premium emotes or anything, so I'll just put the less used ones in the less accessible categories. I want the most used ones to be available to most of the people. So I'll have to look at metrics and see what to put up there. E for still number 5. Was he gonna be the Badlands Chugs of eating lifeboats? Oh, I'm gonna eat the lifeboats. You can't stop me. Yeah. All right. We've seen. Oh, Anna. So we've seen the cell with the that bed was up against the door, although you could very clearly see the door for the entire game. Now it's moved out of the way. Turns out there was a secret room down here. Oh! Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be something. What are you talking about, York? This is a door. It's also programmed differently from other doors. York just bashed his head against it. Interesting thing to note, the stupid-ass squirrel key that Thomas asked for at the beginning of the game was in that cell, yeah. We actually went in the cell at the beginning of the game. I mean, there's obviously very, very clearly a secret door there. You just never, no one ever mentions it, and there's no way to interact with it. Gonna start calling doors different colored walls. I'm sure that will confuse nobody. York just has a very unique mind. No, you don't. Aya! Eat Grekosh! Oh shit! Where'd that come from? Ooh, that did a lot of damage. York is truly on another level that we can't comprehend. No one can understand York besides Zach. Carol's earrings. Ah, interesting. I think we're getting somewhere, Zach.
Huh?
You got Carol's earrings. Another cigarette. York, it's been 5 minutes. Well, maybe like 10 minutes. Profiling start. Oh. Carol?
Carol!
I hate it when Twitch Mole decides you can't type in chat anymore. Oh, you losing your connection to the chat server? You only think that can silence Buzzy? Oh my god.
Carol! Are you okay?
George. George did this to you.
Her tongue is gone. Thomas? That's what that says.
He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
Now's not the time for that, Emily. There's like a green splatter there of censored blood.
Carol? Carol?
Oh! Wait, do I have to uncensor the blood every single time I like how only part of it is censored. Oh.
Kaysen!
Emily's not feeling well.
Kaysen, quick!
I uncensor the blood every time I turn on the game, I guess. I don't know. It's funny that only when it comes out of someone does it get censored.
She needs a full stomach and liver cleansing.
York, you need to come too. She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
But I can't take her alone.
Please.
Things got really quiet.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
Emily.
I haven't been this emotional in a long, long time. Can you tell, Zach?
All that for a black screen offering you a chocolate chip cookie. Cinematic parallels between Carol and Ocarina of Time Ganondorf. Yeah. Wait, did we just leave Carol's body there? Just like, sorry, Carol, we're out of here. Wait, did Carol die right then? Well, there we go. There's George. We just left Carol to die. York just kicked her. He doesn't care about her. He kicked her because he had to. Okay, I'm gonna run an ad real quick. I will see you guys in a minute and a half. We'll wait for you for the next story. See you guys in a minute and a half. Payment. 420. Blaze it. I had to swirl away. Wow, we're getting pretty far in. DP series is a freaking masterpiece. Well, I don't know about 2, but 1 is definitely really good. Hello, Risky Gumlar, if you can hear me. I love the second game so much, really? I have never heard anyone say that. Holy crap. I mean, I've never beaten the main story, but boy, did a lot of the stuff around the town really suck. That wasn't the main story. Sax is going crazy. Yeah, it's the killer song. In fact, we never usually get to hear it this long because it cuts itself off. I do kind of want to play through Deadly Premonition 2 at some point. Probably not right after this, but later. Because I want to see what happens in the story, and I want to see if it's worth it. Because boy, did doing a lot of the side stuff in Deadly Premonition 2, it just did not spark joy. Why not? I don't think the town was anywhere near as charming. You know, it was full of a lot of pre-bought assets, including NPCs. I don't think the townies were very charming. Like, they did not compare to the DP1 cast. And then there's all the technical issues, like the bad frame rate. And all the side stuff was not fun. Like, it was just it was complete tedium. Granted, I didn't play very far into the main story, so I don't know how that goes. Like, maybe that's good. I don't know. I do want to see one day. DP1 had bad FPS too. Oh, I never played on the original hardware. I've only actually ever played the Steam port, which the FPS is fine. I actually have to lock the FPS to 60. These games are jank. Yes, they are jank. They are jank. But like Deadly Premonition 2 on this, it's only on Switch, right? It dips below 30 constantly. It's painful. All right, welcome back from the ads. Let's go. Episode
Previously
recap.
during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Die, you skanky swine.
Are you okay?
You!
York, are you saying Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
Suffer like G did. Is he inviting us? Episode 5, Chapter 23, Dawn. Okay. We got a little first-person view there of him walking in. Glad we got that. Wait, I didn't realize there was another Otherworld segment here! Oh my goodness. This took us right back into the Otherworld. I know where we're gonna end up. House of the Dead 2 stream? Typing of the Dead, even?
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over.
Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea.
I'm so rugged because I haven't had the chance to
I owe him
shave.
a nice big tip, too.
Oh yeah, let's give Nick a nice big tip. What is Typing of the Dead? Now he's running from us. This has the 2 except you type instead of shoot. Like, it's literally like the exact same game, pretty much, except modified for typing. Ah! Yeah! Well, considering that, do you need a light gun to play House of the Dead 2 on the PC? Like, do you need a peripheral? Because I don't have one of those, so that might actually be a decent way to play the game on the PC. Yeah, it's the exact same game. They even modified the character sold keyboards instead of gun. That's so silly. Where the hell are we going? The police station layout is different in the Otherworld, of course. Yeah, we might play Deadly Premonition 2 at some point. Well, the first time I played, I was trying to do all the side stuff, and it just was not sparking joy. And some of it was frustrating, so I put it down. But, I mean, the story was... I guess I didn't get far enough into the story for it to really pick up, so I'd have no idea how it's gonna be. I am curious. Is this Thomas's desk? Don't you know his desk by now? Why does that matter, though? Oh, is it because it's cleared of stuff? Is that why you said that? Typing the Dead has some great phrases and sentences to type to. Would this be Emily's desk? Yeah, that's Emily's desk. Don't you know their desks? If I recall, House of the Dead 2 on PC just uses your mouse. The closest thing they can get to simulating the arcade rail shooting experience. That feels like it'd play way easier. Like it's just like it's not gonna feel like you're playing, like there's not gonna be any challenge involved, I feel like. It's upside down. Is there some hidden significance to this? Huh. Is there any hidden? What? There's a Wii collection for 2 and 3. You can emulate and use a Wiimote to play. Ooh. This is the other world, but it maintained Emily's snacks. Yeah, I feel like the fact that she's snacking all the time should probably... Oh my god, there's just infinite steel pipes. The fact that, we gotta shoot them? Oh, that's why they're giving us the steel pipes. Oh, that's all? Okay. Man, sweary puzzles are like the most bare bone, like, they're really like, hey, what if we were Silent Hill? What's 2 + 2? That's a good puzzle, right? I say, even though I got stumped on the chest one. I got stumped on the chest one because I did not think it could be anywhere near as simple as it was. Come on, York. I really liked House of the Dead 2 on the arcade cabinet. That was my favorite one. Like the first level of going through like Venice or wherever you are. Like, it's such a cool level. I've never gotten to the end in it though. Uh-oh. All right, onward.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Shoot him, York. York, shoot him. Same good memories playing that at the arcade when I was younger. So difficult though. The armor and gargoyle was a cool boss. Yeah. It was a fun level. And that little imp comes back in 3, right? Thomas. It can be so cruel sometimes. Wait, his desk got moved in here? The monitor is smashed just like his face. You got Thomas's biscuit. PC looks like a microwave oven. Rip Thomas. He lived, he served, he died. He died serving his country. What? Wait. Oh, wait, this is a weird segment. I'm supposed to get close to him. Okay, we are pursuing him now. Wow, we couldn't have done this the whole time. Somehow he managed to flee. Let's hunt him down, Zach. Oh, this is a push block. Ow. Still serving biscuits from the afterlife. God bless. The showdown time with him is close. So many lockers here. Somehow he managed to flee. The dude was standing still while watching the culprit run. It's, York is not the best chaser. York has been made quite a fool of quite a few times now. Save room? Whoa, okay, hold on. Oh, there is a save room at the end of the hallway. But they're gonna make us fight the ceiling ghosts? Maybe? No? Okay. Whoa, is this Stranger Things? Why do you say that? Is we're the upside down? Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Okay, we had to come down here. Key holder with a curvy-tailed flying squirrel is attached to it. He belongs to the sheriff's office. Thomas isn't here to tell us what kind of squirrel this is. What if we just beat the game as a sneaking agent and we were just sneaky the whole time during the final sequence? I do it. Oh shit! She juked me. Thomas, here's squirrel bags. We'll never hear them again. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Gotcha. No! I like the way she moves. May I offer you some beef-hacks at these trying times? Sure, give me your beef-hacks. Let me at him. Let me at him. One whole beef act, please. Oh shit! No! I didn't see him around the container. He was ready to stick his hand in my mouth. He was just sitting there waiting to give me the old stinky finger. It's locked. I need a key to open it. So why does it not make you pick which key? Actually, pick which key from your inventory is the correct one. I guess if there were multiple squirrel keys this time around, I'm just, because it doesn't make you do it with any lock ever, but you do have like a tab for keys in your inventory. So I'm surprised it just doesn't treat it like a quest item prompt. The queen bee is not doing a good job as in not laying enough eggs. The worker bees will kill her as punishment. Oh, I've heard that before. They'll make a new queen. It's a bee world out there. Smoked salmon. Let me have the med pack. You know what? It's probably, we're probably full on those anyways. Bee wars are also a thing, like between different hives. It's like that arcade game, that modern arcade game, Queen Bee. I assume that has something to, I mean, I don't know what the game is about. I just know it's a thing. It's like a 4v4 arcade game cabinet. Supposedly there's a competitive scene for it. Chocolate? More you know? Where the fuck is he? Is it tracking? It is tracking! Ah! York's nemesis push block puzzles. If bees from a different hives encounter each other, they'll fight. This happens when they're trying to find a location to make a hive. Oh, okay. That makes sense. The queens will fight each other too. York's nemesis in this game is just push crates. That's like the main enemy of this game. That's in the Raincoat Killer legend, Zach. Sim hit but bees. Is that what you do in Simman? I've never played Simman long enough to see like what the gameplay actually entails besides you getting run over by a lawnmower. That's been my 90% of my experience trying to play Simman as a kid. Oh, that guy was so hard to hit. Kill you. Emily's bagel sandwich. It's Emily's desk. I don't have anything to say about it. Wait, here we go. Actually, just also want to play through it recently, and it was not a very deep game. Why would Emily's desk be here? In the Otherworld police station? Oh, these push crates? Oh yeah, they are push crates. Which are very different from smash crates. Very different. It takes a trained expert to know the difference. I'm not gonna take her sandwich, I already have one. Hello? Rekotch? Hello? Rekotch is very strong, but it's kind of a gamble sometimes. Is the hitbox gonna be active? Who knows?
Huh?
She worked so hard for York to make it. You should eat the one you have and take a new one. I'm full. I'm full. I don't need any more. I'm good. What a stroll he just did.
Hmm?
Oh, York, you are stepping further and further into his trap. Ah! It's the shooting range. Oh god. I think we can just run through this probably. But we could also.
Yes.
They probably intended for this to be like a timing sequence, but you know what? It's fine. We got a gun. We got a gun. Look at all this money we're getting.
Huh?
Most puzzles can be solved with a gun. The way is totally blocked by red vines. I can't see inside at all. The little guest must be hiding somewhere, though. Our little guest. Oh! Right here. Are we running away from him now? Oh no, he's running away from us still. He ran back towards the way we came. Oh, this is it. Can you feel it? It's like the Ganon organ is playing. What's that? Wait, what gun is for that? A machine gun? Hello? Hitbox? Wait, is this a push box? It is a push box. Okay, well, I'm not an expert at discerning between the two. Which also pisses me off how some games require keys to open doors and stuff. They can shoot the locks. It's not that hard. Are you not a big puzzle game fan, Buzzy? Hitboxes. Yeah, those were not hitboxes. And neither are these. All right, here we are. Okay, before we go in here, I'm gonna run an ad and I will be right back. So see you guys in a minute and a half. Get some water real quick. Yeah. Enjoy this music. Oh no, my stinky agent. Oh no. We're stinky. We're gonna be stinky for the final sequence. I was just kidding. We should have changed clothes. Okay, well, we're just gonna be stinky now. I wonder if it's gonna stay that way even between chapters. Got some water. This is gonna be really funny if we have flies around us in every single cutscene for the rest of the game. Brought the flies with us to the end. Did the friends we made along the way. Our true strength. It's for intimidation. The raincoat killer's not gonna want to get near us. They're just as important to this mystery. All right, here we go. Oh wait, no, we have a chance. Oh, we can clean. Okay, let's shave. They're like, hey, you have one final chance to make yourself presentable. This is it. You know, take a nap, take a shower, take a change of clothes. York, hello? Why did that take so long? All right, which suit do you guys want to see us go to the end with? What are we gonna be wearing? Flies are your best friends at this point. We can't wear the passion red because it is in cleaning jail for unknown number of hours because time is not passing here. And it can't be this one because this one's stinky. The red one, the crimson one, or, oh yeah, the crimson one. This one. Either that, or you mean the pink one, okay. The crimson, here we go. Most of these are dirty? No, they aren't. I'm pretty sure the ones you aren't wearing get cleaned when you change chapters. For free. Crimson is very dirty? What do you mean Crimson is very dirty? Can you see them on here? Oh, I didn't realize it. Oh, that's why it says looks like almost brand new, no problem. I thought that was just, I didn't know that. Shut up! Shut up! Listen, I didn't know I didn't know the text description on these changed. I wasn't reading it. I didn't know the description on these changed. Listen, I only know when we got it, it says this. Looks almost brand new, no problem. I did think it was weird that every suit we had, that was part of the description. I'm like, is he just memeing? Shut up! I never reread the text description on these because I didn't think it would change. It's been several chapters and none of them got cleaned in this one. They do clean themselves. We've worn like all these suits. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. Well, we can't wear this one. Well, wait. Is it very dirty? Is very dirty. It's still not attracting flies. We could take it with us. They're all dirty. They're not all dirty. Look, we have some clean ones. Next game suggestion. Shut the fuck up. No. Look. Yeah, look, this one says looks brand new, no problem. We got this the second time we cooked with Emily and it still looks brand new. See? This one also looks almost brand new. See? This one also almost looks brand new. You never wore it? We did wear it. We've worn every single suit once, at least. Okay, you know, the confusion might come from how the chapter select works. Because I'm pretty sure chapter select doesn't bring the state of everything forward. Go for the white one? Okay. This is the suit that Emily gave us. It's clean. See? It's clean. Oh my god. I can't believe you guys. Also, hi, Rudy. Everyone go check out Rudy Yeen. Rudy Yeen plays long-ass Beat Saber streams on Tuesdays. He's the most watched Beat Saber streamer on Twitch. He reads chat while doing so. On Friday and Saturday and Sunday, you can find him streaming in the early afternoon, doing things like art, or Majora's Mask Randomizer, or whatever. There's a lot of stuff. Flaunt that in front of George. What, this? Oh, yeah. Well, George is pissed. Everyone's pissed at Emily, apparently. Sorry, mine, and I had to yell at Kip for not doing his book reports. Hold it. I should not have given you guys. I should not have told Star to make Kip literate an emote. Oh my god. Imagine a streamer that reads it's really. Listen! I didn't know the text descriptions changed. I didn't know that was the thing. I've read the text description when we obtained the item. Ah! I'm not looking at that clip right now. We have someone to go beat up. I'm gonna take out all my anger on George. The inverted peace symbol.
Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
The dialogue levels are weird here.
This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
Bro is
I always
hot.
get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them.
Wait, stop saying gay
But
gay.
I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
The game needed a leather daddy.
Man, you could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
He's a local
This
sex symbol here
town
thanks to
changed
Thomas and Carol.
Since she came here, the goddess from the city, gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin.
But like a sex symbol, but in all the ways that could be a negative thing.
When I first saw her, I realized I was such a fool. A fool for being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
Yeah, she was 17
George,
at the
I
time, or
agree you were a
18.
fool.
She was in high
You
school.
are a fool, even now.
Keep that in mind.
You're the fool here.
She was 16 at the time?
Becky, Diane, and Carol. They all died right in front of you.
Did they say that? I only heard that they said I was in high school at the time.
You couldn't save even one of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here, and that's what proves it. But me, unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me the strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George.
George did kind of clock York's tea, though. He's still hot, but he no.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic creatures. Those black eyes, firm hips, slender legs.
Oh my
Hunting is a
goodness.
sign of power, especially in deer hunting. Did you know, York? From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard.
Also, I'm sorry
I
this is so
shot them
quiet.
full of bullets,
It's just quiet.
and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test. You'd be good food for wild animals, though.
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I chose them. They came to me, and that proves my divinity.
I love pellets. Pellets. There it is, the inverted peace sign. Most of us didn't make it in.
This is the mark my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree?
Red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
York is so calm about this. What are the pink sprinkles anyways? Yeah, they're the red seeds from the red tree. It's kind of a plot
That's
point.
no use, York. Carol's death gave me eternal strength.
Carol was his fourth.
Surging through my body. I can no longer be killed.
The prophecy was fulfilled. 4 victims with the 4 red seeds.
Aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Here we go. Oh, he's coming. We fight him in melee.
Going to crush you.
Oh. He's invulnerable. Except where his mother scarred him.
You think you're so clever.
Wait.
I've got many more.
It's almost over. His axe could be cooler, but I'm still down for him. But see, he wanted to have sex with a 16-year-old.
You're so clever. I've got many more.
Oh, were you not listening? I mean, you know, you can find
Getting
Claude, it's
Anna
fine.
and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky. Amazing results, let me tell you. They went berserk, like cats in heat.
Anna and Becky were also teenagers. Like, they're in high school still. I mean, they could be 18,
Anna,
but they're in high
especially,
school.
enjoyed the seeds. So I made my decision. She would be the first sacrifice for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer. And you framed Thomas so it looked like he did it.
You saw him, didn't you? All made up. Poor fellow.
He knew that he was only being treated as a substitute for Emily. He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too. He didn't believe any of it. But when he told me,
Didn't believe.
it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me? All these things were just preparing me for something more. Ultimate power! Ah!
Did they go back in time and stop Thomas from telling George about this? Thomas didn't know better, he was too gay. You know, maybe it's better that Thomas is dead instead of living under this man's thumb. Akuma! He's ascended!
With an imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. The Hollywood Zoo.
York says it's just his imagination. The big man is here. We go back in time and free Thomas from this man. You have to go back pretty far. I don't think we've got.
Time to get serious, York.
I don't think we've gotten the backstory on the Carol and Thomas yet. Is that in the main story? That speech sounded like a YouTuber apology. In an alternate world, Thomas would have projected his bad taste on Jack. Is that better? I mean, I guess technically it is.
Mark, you scum.
Oh, that did half his health. Show me a back. I like how this is barely a different fight.
Why?
I feel like the axe would be cooler for a boss fight. It's the same axe he's been using the whole game.
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know to apologize to Anna, didn't I? I know I didn't with you, but still. I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this.
Kill him with
He's
hammers.
the one that gave me the wonderful present. And it filled me with confidence. And that was when I realized. That I am blessed. York, I know you have it. Right to hold on to it.
The locket.
You mean this?
We haven't even opened it yet.
Why are you so concerned about this locket?
It was wise of them.
I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket. That's what he told me.
Literally busting out of his pants. What the fuck? I mean, he's kind of big right now.
I am special.
Oh, I didn't know there's a phase 3.
I am the chosen one.
It's just quick time events.
I am the chosen one.
Wait, is this broken?
You puny punk.
Wait, is it?
You puny
Oh, I see what this is.
You puny punk. I am the chosen one.
Super cool, York.
How can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent. George, of course you're going to lose.
Back to reality. Roasted. We were on the roof. Is he hot now, Buzzy? George, you okay? Hey, he'll shake it off. Technically, yes, okay. Okay. Resembling a tree? Oh, maybe. York needs more coffee. $20,000 for killing a murderer. Oh boy. What's this? A card! Valentine Morgan, York's mom. Flip plap, flip plap. Oh my god, kid.
You'll also be able to return back soon.
I love how it's really obvious that's Emily's model. Oh, is it? I didn't even realize.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Imagine being relegated as the second twin. What a shadow stand in. Shut up. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too close to home? Anna really doesn't say shit this entire game. She's dead. Mwah. Wait. Oh, this is Diane. I've never seen her dressed up like this. Or I don't think we have seen her dressed up like that before. I'm running. She's just in her Ibjil era. And finally, last but not least.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Thomas became a forest goddess.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Okay, Dad. It's what he deserves.
Francis, well
Oh, it is
done.
Emily's model.
I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
That's also Emily's voice actress. Congratulations, Shinji. Congratulations. Congratulations. Bum 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 bum.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Stepped out for 10 seconds and turned into a kid. Yeah, dream sequence.
There is still something you need to do.
Cruel York's thesis.
Open that envelope.
Wait. Accept. Oh, we're accepting. Oh, now that makes more sense. I know now, without a doubt, that in the envelope was light.
Agent York.
Oh, Usha. Hi, Usha.
Finally, you're awake.
How long
Whoa.
have I been out?
His suit jacket's off.
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so.
I didn't realize that
wanted
ever
to
happened.
challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
Oh my god, Usha.
Emily. Which room is Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. I mean, he's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me. He asked me to give you this.
Oh. All hearts begin and end in coffee. dark roast.
He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway, you solved the case, right? Hey, do you want to play some chess?
We got Usha, please.
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain
Not
check.
the clipping on the chess pieces.
I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need to leave the hospital.
Usha, please ask Fiona. I wonder if she'd be any good at chess.
I have a bad feeling about
I'm
this.
sure she'd learn it just for Usha. She'd probably show him up, knowing Fiona. I hope Fiona gets her guy and then gets all that cash and lives a sweet, cozy life. Does Usha even ever go home in this game? I feel like he doesn't. Like, he just stays at the hospital all night. She deserves it, yeah. Ephraim Kaysen and a map. He has a home, right, but I don't think I've ever seen him in his home. She can spend her free time writing fan fiction that she converts to fiction and cash out on a big check. Yeah, exactly. And it creates a lot of controversy for years to come. Wait, we got a map. Okay, how do we investigate? The map that was in the envelope from Kaysen. The same mark is on the... I guess we just have to look at it here. Hospital. George. Oh, George's house. Wait, do we even need that? No, we have a destination marker, right? Oh, look, we have all of our cars we can pick from. All right, which one do we want to take? I don't think you guys have seen me drive around Usha's car before. Although I don't know if we're gonna get the it's convertible, but we have the top down. I don't know if we're gonna get the music. Oh, we are. Maybe. Usha's car is sweet. It
Zach,
doubles
I'm
as a
getting
pool.
really bad feeling about all this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all, but the answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that. I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Also,
all we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
This Usha's car is also prone to liftoff because it's, I guess because it's like flat. Also, it's not even nighttime. It's only 4 p.m. and we got the zombie mode out. And the big dogs. York is bad at his job. To be fair, he did stop a god, maybe, question mark, unless that was just a metaphor for everyone's imagination. Like we were... The only thing we have so far to show that the other world might not be truly literal is the fact that Emily was seeing it too. But even during that fight, York was like, you're imagining yourself to be something you're not. And at the end... Yeah, let's just go this way. At the end, everything turned back to normal, so... Emily could have just caught York's crazy. It could have been... everything could so far be explained as the gas causing, like, hallucinations, potentially. Like anything you see that's either not strictly someone's imagination, a metaphor, or a dream, could be hallucinations caused by the gas when it rains. Possibly. Do you collide with... Can you run those dogs over? I don't think you can they just stop your car. Okay, I'm gonna play an ad out real quick. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. We'll go there. And like, I thought about watching this playthrough. Thought about it watching this playthrough, but I want to point out that one of the steps mentioned that the victims aren't supposed to speak. And Diane and Carol were yapping. I gave that attention or not. But they were yapping while their tongues were cut out. So you could say, you're saying if that's intentional, like did they fuck it up? Did George fuck it up? Like I had thought that it was just like their tongues being cut out was symbolic of them not being able to speak, or they weren't able to speak properly because of that. And I took that to be like symbolically it was enough to fulfill what they were trying to do. But you're saying maybe it was incomplete, actually, because he fucked it up. And that's why we could kill him still. If he really did ascend to godhood. I guess it really doesn't matter in the end. Because either way, you deal with him. And I guess unless you're like, why can you kill a god? Is it because it's fake? Or is it because, I don't know, maybe they still have weaknesses. Or maybe he fucked them virtual. We're so close. We're at George's house now. All right, welcome back to the ads. We're at George's house. This is where the map led us. Rather, this is where the markers, the map markers led us. We have a key from Kaysen. From the envelope.
George's house?
So the inverted peace symbol was actually the mark of the red tree this whole time. And guess what George has in his backyard? Wait, where's the rain? Is that a payphone? Why does George have a payphone in his house? Damn. I bet you live like this too.
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over.
The other end of damn bitch, you look like
But
this.
it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
This is the guy side of thing where you walk in and it's just the only thing in their house is a mattress on the ground. Well, we paid $1 to George's payphone. Make a phone call. So this was the wire found at each crime scene. Should we send this in as evidence or do we no longer need to? Damn, if we had just been able to get in George's house, we would have seen all the evidence we needed to see all along. Feel a draft of air from somewhere below. Any pointers, Zach? The sheet is swaying slightly. A draft of air is coming through near my feet. So this is where George used to live. We shouldn't be getting sentimental, Zach. We've got work to do. Male living spaces? Oh no. I mean... A stuffed deer card. This house is practically a relief of George's psyche. Probably shouldn't try to get in there. Can't believe two people would be able to live here. Mysteries of the criminal mind. Is someone really cooking this kitchen? The health officers would turn pale if they saw that. He has a mattress on the floor with no box spring or sheets and an old CRT that he plays Melty Blood on. Why is George a Melty Blood player? AC really didn't want people to see inside. No sympathy for you, George. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Toilet gamer George? No. Well, look, he does. He does have, like the holder for a mattress. What do you call that? He actually has a bed. Like, he actually has a bed, though he doesn't have any sheets. There's signs it's been used, so George did actually live here. Bed frame, thank you. Bathroom tournaments. Who's he playing tournaments with? His mother? Thomas and Carol. Oh my god. You think that's what they were doing in the back room of Galaxy of Terror? They're just playing some Melty Blood. Now this is where you would say, oh, this looks like a wall except it's slightly differently colored. That's where that description would come in handy, but we couldn't even observe this. They do anything for George's love, even play Melty Blood. Silly Kip, that's a door. Oh, my mistake. Oh, girl. Oh, girl. The shrine. Oh,
Zach,
Lord.
It looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
Emily, you were in danger for the past 10 years. Up to and still including now. Those have been thrown on the bed. King's bed doesn't look comfortable. Wait, oh, this is where he slept? On a bed frame. This wall is covered with pictures of... is covered with Emily's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. Let me equip nothing. Helga Pataki-ass shrine. She was more in danger than I thought. Yeah, she's been in danger. Emily's name is on the bag. Oh no! These must be items she used. George, you were definitely guilty. Oh goodness, what all's in these bags? Lipstick? There better not be any female products in here. I can't tell what that is. I mean, there probably are. Makeup. I can't tell. I'm sure there's a plethora of things. There's a crack in the wall. We could take a peek through it. What about the writing on the wall? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, it's not legible. Probably just lure him to hell. Mother. His manifesto? I want to know what his manifesto says. I'm very interested. I mean, I guess we already heard him say it to us, basically.
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Zach, look.
York, you just can't pluck someone's branches off.
That wasn't a reversed peace mark.
God. Red tree.
Red tree.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. FK in the coffee. The deadly premonition.
Forrest Kaysen. He's the one.
Game is getting freaky. Where's the silly moments? We're in the climax.
Emily.
What did it say? It said come to the theater. Come to the theater. There the final curtain shall rise. Yeah, we're done with the silly moments for a while. We're in the climax. The silly moment allowance has been spent. It's okay. When we start this next chapter, it's gonna start with the whistle theme. Life is beautiful. You'll see. Bow, bow, bow. Ah. Bow, bow, bow. Not the whistling. Bow, 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 bow.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too...
Life is Beautiful reminds me, life is beautiful, it's true. 1956. Oh, what are we looking at? What the hell are we looking at? Oh, it's 1956 right now. Oh, I forgot about this segment. I mean, yeah, I forgot about it while we were playing today. This is from Harry's story, the original Red Raincoat Killer in 1956, when the town was filled with the purple gas and everyone went crazy.
There! Over there!
Alright, here we go. Shut up! Episode 6, Chapter 25, Zach Morgan. I think, hey, you forgot we're about to get some iconic music. Right, here it goes. Maybe. Any Patriots in the chat? Thank you for stream, Mr. Kip. It is unfortunate, but I must dip. So says Mr. Stewart. Thank you for the rhyme. Enjoy the finale. Have a good night, Seesaw. Or have a good day, Seesaw. Thank you for hanging out, tuning in. Once. I wonder if they had the same singer from Miss Stiletto Heels do this. Hold on. Oh, we can't pause. I was gonna change the blood color. Who's giggling? I want to throw my axe like the killer does. Like Square needs to talk to Miyazaki about getting these hitboxes more in line with a standard action game. The green goo is supposed to be blood? Yeah. It keeps turning on a sensor by default. You see how undetailed this park is? We went through that dream sequence in the forest that was way more detailed. Of course, they don't actually use the parks for anything in this game, which I feel like is a missed opportunity. There's no, like, park locale that you can go to. Well, there's the national park, which is like the forest. You'd think they'd have, like, an open park area where people did stuff. Game has a bunch of freaky stuff, but they put a stop at some light bleeding. I imagine it was a sensor for certain regions, because I know certain regions are very, very, like, strict about how you can show blood coming out of people. Boo. That's how it is in some countries. Where are you gonna make it? Wait, you can fail this? I thought I was doing the right. I thought I was supposed to be killing people. You're on a time limit. Ah! I didn't realize. I thought I had to kill people to open up the way forward. I need her to keep holding out the song. Do some runs. Oh, well, here we go again. I didn't realize I was on the time limit. This is bad because, wait, no. Oh. Oh, shit. Now we're on a time limit. I don't know what for. What is my objective? This is a flashback. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Oh, this is gonna be tight. You didn't do it, Raincoat Killer. But he had that voice acting for an angry mob is the only one dude going. Yeah. Oh, I think we got this. Now there's a woman giggling too. Excuse me, you fine people. I am on a strict schedule. Oh, we're gonna be so close. Drop the axe. Oh no, we got it. We're getting too much friction from the axe. We didn't even have to get all the way to the destination. La 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 la. The fat guy from the flashback. It was Forrest. It was Forrest Kaysen in 1953. That's why we had to get here. We had to get here to observe that as Harry's father, who I guess died in that incident. No! The townspeople! Oh.
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Oh my god, look at Michael with the katana. Buzzy doesn't hear women. How much he cancel Buzzy? Oh my god. Okay, that's absolutely like a Pet Cemetery reference, right? It has to be. Knowing sweary.
Zach, the situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside the theater.
They aren't well. They're full of holes. He threw the fucking chainsaw. Oh, I missed that.
Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Can you get a chainsaw? Ah! Is Michael still doing his stance with the katana? Where is he? He was doing a stance with it. If you hurt them, do you just get a game over? Oh, there he is. Katana, Michael, show me your power with the blade. Okay, no, he's not. Well, it's not like he can use Grekhoch. If he didn't have Grekhoch, could he use it? Allah. Oh, here we go. I think this is our final chance to get stuff done. I'm going to go ahead and run an ad here while we prep. See you guys in a minute and a half. I sure hope that we can kill the boss with the aiming. The aiming being the way it is in the port. Our suit still looks almost brand new. I guess during the Otherworld segments, time isn't passing, I guess, so you don't get stinky. I guess. La 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 la. You're discouraged from harming them? Why do you get a fine? La 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 la. Okay, so I guess getting stinky is based on the passage of time and not like the clock and not the game time, I guess. Like I could just sit here for a million years in Dreamworld and I wouldn't get stinky. But that's not true because when I went AFK when we were in the other world, I got stinky. La 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 la. So do you guys notice the chapter name? We're in the chapter name Zachary Morgan. That's the name of the chapter. But we are Francis York Morgan. We were talking to Zach the whole time. I was about to say time doesn't pass, but I think you can still get stinky. I guess it is just based on the in-game clock. I haven't got stinky yet. I guess maybe when we were controlling the other characters, we were not getting stinky, maybe? Accumulating stinky. All right, welcome back to the ads. Let's do this.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
There's no going back. Literally, there's already no going back. Okay, go on ahead.
Very well then. Off you go, Mr.
Like how the game asks, like, this is the point of no return. Yeah, they really should have asked, like, on the last Harry chapter.
And
No!
you arrive, York.
No!
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
Also, forget about what I said about them
George!
not objectifying Emily.
Oh, right, George.
He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket, and he was so impressed, so moved. But he wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town, you see, and it took him too long to discover the Red Seeds.
I say.
People's rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
He's given the rooster from Looney Tunes. What's his name?
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I? York, you left her to me, in my care.
Foghorn Leghorn, yeah, that's right.
I told you to come with us, didn't I?
I say, boy, I say, you left her in my care.
But you didn't come. You chose your job over the woman that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago.
No.
It was a fantastic moment.
No. Ugh.
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert.
No.
I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
He's using the Magnum.
There you go, York. That's right. Feel the hate boiling from the bottom of your stomach. That's what makes little men create such great and amazing history. Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills. You know, I just had dessert, and yet I'm already hungry again.
Stay away from her. Get a
wonder
job.
why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
Ew.
York.
Emily, it's me. I'm here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, God. York.
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York.
No.
York.
No.
Emily!
No. Ugh. Poor Emily.
York. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
Oh,
No, that's not true. You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
No, she literally got soiled with soil. You don't understand, York. No.
Oh, didn't I tell you? Getting these saplings to sprout requires a certain technique.
He did tell us that when we first met.
What do you think? Artistic, isn't it? It's like a surrealistic painting.
like two pictures, like a picture of two polar bears.
York, shoot me.
Emily?
Let me die. Please. York.
Zach, what should I do?
I'm sorry, my darling.
Let her go!
Now he remembers.
Remove that sapling from her body, Kason.
Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
Please, darling. Shoot me. I'd rather die.
Xander has a model.
You love me. Let me die.
It's wild that Valentine doesn't. It's probably intentional. Because York says something about Emily being like a mother.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one.
Okay, Zach?
Okay, Zach. And that's the truth. See ya.
Zach. Morgan. Francis. Zach. Francis.
Zach, Morgan, Francis.
Morgan. I saw you, Zach.
Oh. He opted to shoot Kason and the guy didn't fire. I didn't notice that.
Hey, Zach.
That's where he got a scar?
It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zach? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me. My other personality.
I forgot about the heterochromatia.
Zach, please. Please shoot. Kill me.
Get old in seconds, it's the trauma.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
I forgot what happens here.
You don't deserve to live.
I don't deserve to live. Well, unfortunately, I've always been more than human. I'm a messenger of the Red Tree, a citizen from the Red World.
That's enough, Kaysen.
Oh.
What did you?
Ehud, hey!
Zach, you made the wrong choice.
Oh, okay.
But don't give up. Think carefully.
Deadly premonition, it seems like a
Father's
normal
words will
premonition to me.
guide us.
No, it's pretty deadly.
Now again, focus on reality, Zach.
Well, that's the result of our actions. Give up. What if we just give up? Yeah, thank you for your continued support, your Tier 1 crew status. Continue to enjoy your life support, 20% of the total life support divided amongst all Tier 1 crewmates in case of emergencies, and your ad-free viewing, and your Kip emotes. Did you see the new emotes, Ehud? Hope you're doing well, Ehud. We have them on the follower emotes right now.
Zach, please shoot.
I love my 15 minutes of life support. Make the best use of it.
Kill me.
Huh, I don't remember, I don't remember doing this.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you
I
must
did make a decision, and you said it was the wrong
I'll
one.
be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
This is always in the game. I know it's in the game. I don't remember doing this. Bye, Emily.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what.
That's not what you said.
Even if that means losing someone that you love.
Brother, they have been hammering the answer to this the whole game with that bullshit quote. Yeah, but I don't remember doing this in the game. What if I eat all the life support? Life support's only for Tier 1. Oh, he misses. Okay. I was say, you don't shoot her.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
Okay, that's why.
I'm sorry.
I'm like, you don't shoot her.
Zach.
Stop.
Not the green blood. God damn it.
Emily!
Ladies and gentlemen, and now the grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zach, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. Most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Wow.
Thank you, Zach. I wanted to be with you.
Rip Emily, and not the literal life of Emily, but like the reduction of her character being the I wanted to live my life with you. I'm sorry to have some man pain now, York. Bye, Emily. Bye, Emily. All of it led to this. But Zach, whatever.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there. That's not the way. Come back, Emily.
She gets to join the Forest Goddesses. They're so happy.
York and Zach. Finally, I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
Come back, Leela. Wait, wrong afterlife for us. Emily is gonna be heaven's best cook. Oh God.
Stand up, Zach.
Oh, bye, York.
It's up to you now.
York, you can't leave me.
Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face, but you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Sorry, mate. Thomas became a Force God too. Oh yeah, Thomas is gonna rock it in heaven. He's gonna slut it up there. Make so many cinnamon rolls. And get down with all the angels. Just cover her in case she gets cold. Oh, he took off his suit jacket.
Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
Rip Thomas, get you a real love G up there. Forest Goddess's game to do, drag queen that day. Oh, ho, ho. All the transformations in this game feel very Capcom-esque. They look like they're designed by Capcom. Uh-oh.
You fool!
Right, there's no dodge rolling, you just have to QTE. Or you can just move out of the way, I guess. Bro, ate the forbidden gun at the Wonka factory? Yeah. Well, the Magnum is gonna make quick work of this. Wow! I think it's interesting that there's 3 bosses in this fucking game and you're a different character for each of them. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
What was that,
Because we were York in the last one. What was that, Zach? No! He's invulnerable during his... Uh-oh. During his, like, little flail he does when he first lands. Easy. I'll go look phase 2, fuck phase 2. Yeah, here's to see if we can really do the aiming properly. With how it is in the port.
Could have stayed hidden in the White Room.
Well, you said the wet room.
Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish.
Oh, Harry's in the White Room too.
There's nothing to compare. With one whiff of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love.
He made the gas.
Not much compared to the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it. Anyway,
And I really don't like having to exercise.
Red tree! Oh, I forgot about this segment. The music's going insane. That's the danger theme. I'm surprised that wasn't a QTE segment.
How
Oh, here we go.
you can run.
White woman running.
Keep your eyes to the front.
Are we running up or down? Oh, he's getting closer.
I'll squash you like a frog. Not done with you yet.
Bye. Whoa! I hate the waggle left and right here. It's such an awkward movement to do. Run, Zach, run. Now this is gaming. It certainly is something. I'm getting tired of waggling.
Doc, I'll squash you like a frog. Not done with you yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is probably a good time. If you're just coming in, hello, my name is Space kypKnife. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. We are playing a horror game right now. Oh, the double!
Turning back now.
If you haven't been paying attention, things have been kind of gruesome. But we are playing Deadly Premonition. We're about to beat it. Deadly Premonition. It probably doesn't do much good to explain the premise now, as things have gone entirely off the rails in the last hour. Quite changed from the original premise of being a murder mystery based on
I'll squash you like a frog.
Well, welcome in. Next week we are going to be playing a combination Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask randomizer, where you play both games and you're like connected. You go between them and your items are shuffled between them all. It's Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to be doing that. It's probably a good time to read out donations.
No turning back now.
That one came out fast. Went from Twin Peaks to X-Files? Bro, nothing in X-Files is listed as either. It went from Twin Peaks to, I don't know, any kind of like, I don't know, Parasite Eve or something. Some sort of Japanese game. Final Fantasy, not, well, I don't know. Yeah, Parasite Eve is probably a good one. The more game mentioned because it's time to play the bouncer. I don't know anything about the bouncer. Oh, yeah, I think you've talked about the bouncer before. How long do we gotta run?
You're an annoying little bug.
Yeah, it's a good thing we have the weather doll. It's just regenerating all our health when we lose it. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't turn around and aim, can I? Bouncer is basically a PS2 tech demo extended into a game, and also, oh my god, we made it. And also, Square Enix really wanted to make it a thing. We may have a gaslight. We may have gaslit Gaslight what it did, but it's still one of the best items in the game. It's okay. Like, you get the bounce avatars for play online. I remember seeing its name a lot across the years, but I don't know anyone who ever played it. Rawr. Oh.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you. The dress you wore when you came to my hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
Yeah, I'm glad Emily's hanging out with a bunch of girls now. No one can treat her like a woman. Now that she's safe with the other goddesses. Although Thomas was a bit misogynistic. Maybe he'll get better in the forest. Damn, Zach learned from York how to neg Emily. Bro, she's fucking dead. Give her a break. Poor Emily. She really was a woman in this game. But the funny thing is, none of the other women get it that bad. It's only Emily. Emily gets it to oblivion.
Kason, I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
Hey, look, now he's just a big version of Kason. He has the Force Kason doll.
Take this and die!
Suffer like G did. Oh yeah, we can do this. Where's the puppy and all this? Not here. House of the Dead mention. I've been saying that a lot because of one of the characters had a tattoo that said "Love G" on it. Also, we killed that dude. My head is in the way. I don't remember. Did they show the doll at the beginning of the game? Because we die. It's in the episode 1 recap. You can see York has a map that has the Kason doll on it. Yes. Where did they show it? Was it in the red room or the white room or whatever? I can't see it. York's head is in the way. Can I change shoulders? In the first red room, yeah. Oh, I must have missed it. His hand, I guess, blocks the shots pretty well.
Why you?
Or it can't be hit while he's doing something like that. It's like a Final Fantasy 14 fight. Oh! You see a map with all the case dolls on it? Man, if someone paid attention to that, I feel like that would be a dead giveaway from the very beginning that Kason was behind things. Like, that's such a big clue. Except I didn't really know the controls at that point because it's fucking dead. Well, I was playing with keyboard and mouse that night, so I didn't really... Not that playing with the controller is that much better than the sport, but... I mean, FK in the copy is also a massive clue.
This and die!
And he also, he specifically, like, York says when he meets Kason right after that, he's like, FK, just like the coffee said.
What's this pain?
But that doesn't mean he's guilty. It just means he might, know something, or he might be important. And I don't know. He does get marked as suspicious during Diane's part of the case. Like, that's when he's first, like, very suspicious. I mean, I guess that's right after he shows up, too. But there's a lot of, there's a lot going on. There's 3 or 4 different people involved in this, so it's, unless you also realize that, it's like, well, you can't just pin it on him without knowing all that, because you have to ignore the other evidence. I can't get over how whimsical that emote is. Yeah, that's actually my favorite one of the new emotes. It's really pretty. Started a good job.
Why you?
He has a lot of health. We weren't using the Magnum.
Why you? Why you? Why you?
Log clues in this game are about as subtle as a brick, but I think this game is pretty good at taking you along for the ride it wants to take you along on.
Take this and die!
So if you're not thinking about it, it slips right on your nose like York. And there's just a lot of things you'd have to, because there's so many different things that go on. There's George, there's Thomas, and there's Carol all working together to make this happen. And Kaysen's role in it doesn't even, it's not relevant until the very end. When shit goes off the entire rails. Like, Kaysen didn't actually kill anyone. Kaysen didn't kill any of those girls. You only figure out that, what's he doing? Oh, he's putting it in his pocket. You think that's gonna stop me from finding it? I know where it is. Show me the dog.
You're an annoying little bug.
Okay, I think we have to wait for him to do a move. Like, Kaysen didn't actually murder anyone. He was just motivating George to do it, but you don't even know until George reveals his intent.
What the?
Oh, this is the hard part. Uh-oh. Can I see down there, please? He's gonna knock me off. Can I get down? Ah, let me off. I went off Mr. Boat's wild ride. That was part of the point, though. Even from the start, York mentions that all the cases he was working on involved red seeds, all different killers. Right, which makes him more suspicious. Shit, do I have a shotgun? Can I hit him with the flamethrower? I just need one pellet to hit him. Yeah, all different killers. Right, so maybe you might think Kaysen is connected in the overarching plot in some way, but it's really hard to, you don't really have any way to piece it together how until you actually learn what George was trying to do. Maybe once you hear the legend of the different killer, kind of, you're like, oh, Kaysen's probably involved with the red seeds in some way. Once you know the red seeds are important to the story. Or, well, I guess you always know they're important. You have to notice his sapling is a red tree too. Wait, he healed himself?
I'm tired already.
I guess what I'm trying to say is you're so focused on the actual murders and trying to figure out who killed the people that it kind of takes a back, like, it's not the most pressing thing you're trying to solve. And it takes a long time to actually figure out who the murderer is because it's actually 3 people working in tandem to make things happen. And all of the police department except for Emily was, well, two of the cops that you talked to were in on it out of 3. And also, who would ever suspect Thomas?
Take this and die!
Put it in the pocket. Oh! Yeah, put it in your pocket. Yeah, this is where people are struggling with the aiming. you do, Kason? Brad, stop stalling. Kason, what are you doing?
This is
What the?
Oh no, this is where this is where it gets really hard. Okay, we might have to look up a workaround on how to do this. What is this aiming? It's broken for this board. Is it locking on? When I'm snapping, I'm trying to lock onto it. But you're supposed to free aim this, but the aiming is broken in the board. Hold on, we're gonna have to look up some workarounds. I don't remember how I did this the first time I played. We have grenades we can throw. Use auto aim and then let go of the auto aim button while still holding the aiming button. That didn't work for me. Seeing people use keyboard controls doing it. So people are recommending spray and pray with the SMG. The problem is I don't have the SMG on my person right now. He's taking his doll out again. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
What's this pain?
I wonder if I can hit it with the flamethrower. Like through his pocket.
Why, you? Take this and die!
Uh-oh.
Why, you? What's this pain?
Pain. I hear pain. What is this pain I am feeling right now? I wonder maybe we could hit it with the flamethrower. I don't think we can try. Maybe just hit him through the shirt with this. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Go in, flames! Get him! I need a grenade! Someone says don't lock on at all when you climb. I don't think I can pan my camera down there without locking on.
What the?
Oh, wait.
You're an annoying little buck.
Oh, we had a moment there where the camera was panned down. Right when we got picked up. Okay. That might be how we have to do this. I was using the flamethrower. I almost had it, but I was using the flamethrower. I don't think it was gonna reach. You have to start free aiming while he's like still recovering. Okay, we'll get it this time. Time to bust out cheat engine. I don't know if there's a cheat engine for this. Oh, we can get this. We can get it the way we just tried to do it. Yeah, because this is normal free aim right here. This is free aim. I can't pan it. But when we were on his shoulder, I guess he was moving around, so I got to stay locked into a good camera angle for a second until I unaimed and re-aimed. Yes, we see it's doable, but just whack. So you cannot beat the game the intended way with the port. By the way, if you ever want to play Deadly Premonition, don't play the PC port. Do not emulate it or play. I don't. I wonder how the Switch version is. Is the Switch version? Can you like? Does it suffer from any of the bugs that the PC port does? That might be the best way to play that right now, unless you want to play the original on a PS3 emulator, or do you still want to on
You'd be better off in that room.
Okay, so stop smiling at me with your stupid face. Shut the fuck up.
You're an annoying little bug.
This is
This should be a shot.
Alright, let's give it a shot.
What the?
I can't. How was I doing it before? Damn, do we have to aim like right when you get up here? Is it just with the flamethrower? Oh, the flamethrower has better free aim than... Huh? Wait, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? The flamethrower just has better free aim. Or well, I can aim up and down. I can't actually aim left and right with this. That's so weird. I can free aim up and down completely with the flamethrower, but I can't aim left and right. I don't have this SMG. I don't have the SMG. We can't rely on spray and pray.
What's this pain?
I see a lot of people talking about using mouse and keyboard.
Take this and die!
Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit.
Why, you?
I guess let's just hold the aim button as soon as we get up there to see. So before, I don't think it would actually, I don't know. I think the flamethrower was just letting us aim down. It wasn't that I aimed down at a specific moment. I don't know why the flamethrower aiming specifically. Kason!
Why, you?
Put the doll away. Try with the shotgun. We just need one bullet to get over there. One of the pellets. Pellets. This is a reminder that Keith's last map is boss rush. Well, we don't actually have to complete the map if there's no story for completing it. I just want to hear the ghost story. But I completely forgot about that. Are you tired already? Get up, York. Where's Zach? Damn, I missed it.
Oh, there you are.
I wish I had half the patience for this stuff and skip this. Oh, you're gonna have fun playing Elden Ring if you don't. Definitely need a lot of patience for that too. I get up and call it a win. You don't. You have to see the ending. Where we have the whole ending to see. You think you can walk to ledge and aim into spot and something like that? Maybe we can give that a shot.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, this is me pulling out the gun right away. Okay, let's see if I can get down there with a flamethrower. Shoot him! Set it on fire! Wait, is the... Oh, I had to reload it. Is that of ammo? No!
You're an annoying little bug.
I'm trying! If it's a flaw from the game, then it's my win. Well, we have to see the ending. If you blew it. I didn't know this flamethrower had to be reloaded. We can't use a normal gun. The normal gun does not work. Like, I'm just relying on the flamethrower.
Why, you...
Because it can aim down for some reason. This actually be an extremely easy fight if we weren't getting stalled out by the aiming. Okay, let's see if when he bends over, if we can shoot down. I don't think... Yeah, the hitboxes on these thorns are really high, so I don't think we're going to be able to. But we can try. Use the shotgun. Jason. Why does he stall so much? Oh, it doesn't even, you can't even see it. It doesn't even, I don't think you can see it until you get on the hand. He's one, Zap, he's one. Okay, let's try the flamethrower. I have a feeling it's going to be too short range to hit him, though. That's so funny, it doesn't even spawn unless you walk up to it. Yeah, they want you doing the... It's basically a puzzle boss.
What the? You're an annoying little bug.
Hit him! Hit him! It's right there! Hit him! It's too far away. we need a new strategy. God, how did I do this the first time we beat the game? Did I do the SMG spray and pray strat? Let's turn the blood back on. This made... I don't know. Let's just see it. What if we change the camera setting? I think you probably did a Windows compatibility thing.
Take this and die!
Shotgun spread could work. I can't aim anywhere close enough with the shotgun.
Take this and die!
And hope. I can't aim anywhere close enough. Like, I can turn left and right easily by just targeting. I can't. The thing is, if you pan up and then go into camera lock, it doesn't, like vertical, it doesn't take it with you when you go into aiming. Doesn't really change anything. If we redo this, we're gonna have to do, I think, all 3 Kason fights again.
Why, you...
A lot of people are talking about using keyboard and mouse controls. Maybe you could try swapping over to that.
What's this pain?
But the problem is you have to decide before you boot up the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You have to decide before opening the game whether you're going to be on one or the other. Pain. What is this pain? What is this pain?
Take this and die!
Gaming issue. I've seen some issues with full screen, but we're playing in a windowed mode. I do not think you can change on the fly. No. Elite Edition. Yes, gaming. I see ways to do it on the keyboard, but like doing these equivalent inputs with the controller doesn't seem to do anything. Press several times these buttons randomly. Oh. This person is saying they just used the auto lock until it managed to get it close enough that they could make the shot. Oh my god. Okay. Well, might be our best shot. Last time I was going to feed myself. Song about trees has made me hungry. What are you gonna eat a tree? Have a good eat. Thank you for hanging out, Ethan. Good to see you. Now that Ethan left, we can kill the boss.
What the?
I don't know. I'm not getting anywhere close enough. What are you trying to shoot? There's a doll in his pocket. Hi, Volk.
What's this pain?
Pain, what's this pain? Go check out Volk Wolf. Volk is a furry streamer who likes to play lesser known titles, lesser known indie titles and stuff like that. Today they were playing Call of the Shadows. Wait, did you? Oh, you must have swapped after I left. You're playing like you said it was a puzzle game that was a The Witness parody. Puzzle game. I guess Raptor, you swapped a different one. I see in Things with a Shout Out. Volk likes to play lots of different lesser known games. Also he does things like art and indie dev sometimes. The Looker, that's what it is. Yeah, we're playing this. Don't play this PC port if you ever want to play this game. This is actually an infamous bug, and I looked up some workarounds. I don't remember how I originally did this when I played the game. Well, if we don't get it this time, maybe we just bite the bullet and quit out. Can you aim manually? I can't aim. This is as far up and down as I can aim manually. And so I can't pan down low enough to shoot the doll. So that's the issue. It's a bug with the PC port because the camera is just supposed to pan with you, but it doesn't. It stays locked in position. Yeah, I guess we'll get out and try one of the compatibility mode things, see if that works. Or we do Master Keyboard, I guess. Yeah, I don't have DP fix on. This is the end, Zach.
What the?
What if I aim this way? Problem is, if I can aim low enough, I can't rotate my camera to the left and right. What if you walk back down the arm and aim from the wrist? The problem is, I'm not controlling his movement. It's just a pre-canned animation where when you jump on the hands, he moves all the way up the shoulder and you're locked into place. Well, we might have to redo this, the case and boss sequence again. Okay, hold on. Let's try like compatibility mode. Well, so much for finishing on time tonight. Sorry, I tried. Yeah, we've also tried shooting the doll from the platform, but the doll only spawns once you actually climb his hand, so you're locked into place at that point. So I need to open, where's Deadly Premonition? Here, have some music. Bow, 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 bow. Sad music for sad times. Where's Deadly Premonition installed? I wonder if turning off the frame rate limiter might... Probably doesn't have anything to do with it. Can't believe we're gonna turn on Windows 95 compatibility mode. This is like voodoo magic. Maybe a lot of older games have things tied to frame rate, so it might help or make things much worse. The thing is, we have on a frame rate limiting for the purpose of solving certain issues. I don't recall the aiming being different before, because we played it a couple days with it off. I'm also going to play on mouse and keyboard for this too. We'll see. We'll see. I'll have to remember how to play mouse and keyboard as well. Requires elevated privileges. I'm gonna eat some corn. If I come back and the issue hasn't been solved, I'm gonna eat more corn. Have fun eating your corn. Hopefully you won't have to eat more corn. I have a feeling it probably also has something to do with monitor size and window. You know what? Actually, let's try... Yeah, we're going to try all these things at once, actually. Hold on. I'm going to try running it in full screen, which is going to inhibit my ability to manage my stream because I won't be able to tap out. But, we'll make that sacrifice. Yeah, mods. Oh, it's up to you now. Request operation requires elevation. Can I not launch as administrator? Oh, there we go. Okay, I also can't see chat right now because running in full screen fucked up all my windows everywhere. Wait, no, I can see like one line of chat. Wait, where'd it go? Hold on, let me put in the stream preview over here. Oh, you do it on your phone? I won't. The problem is I won't look at my phone either. And you have something on screen in front of me. Oh my god. Everything got shifted around. Actually, I might have to do that for this. It's not picking up the game, is it? And I have to capture a full screen application. I swear I'm not a snake. Sometimes it just gets stuck. Let's see. Full screen application. Oh, Deadly Premonition crashed when I tapped out of it. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ. Let's try one more time. I think that this might... I don't know if this is an issue with the full screen or the... It's not capturing, is it? Doesn't look like it. No, okay. So now I'm running it in admin mode. Oh! Was the SMG in storage? Yeah, the SMG's in storage. Life is beautiful, Buzzy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. You know what? Fuck it, monitor capture. Fuck it, monitor capture. Wait, hold on, let's test game capture real quick. Capture any full screen application. So I guess worst case, you know, grab it and hope we can actually get it to work. This problem is still not even guaranteed. I mean, I should probably grab it anyways, just to be safe. Just we're doing everything all at once. No, it's not gonna pick up. It's not gonna pick up the game capture because we're running in admin mode now. You thought this stream would end early? Oh, and guess what? Tapping out crashed the game. Oh man, isn't life beautiful? Bum 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 bum. Okay, fuck it. Monitor capture. You guys are about to see the most disgusting desktop you have ever seen in your life. Do I have a monitor capture already set up? Bum 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 bum. Oh, let's not look at this one. Let's look at this one. Bam, 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 bam. That's not that bad. It's pretty bad. God, I can't see the stream preview. Oh, let me look on my phone real quick. How do you see? Can you see your stream preview on your phone? Show me the preview. How did? Okay, you can see your stream on my phone. I'm trying to. Can you guys see the game? Can you see me? Does everything look good? Oh, okay, never mind, the game crashed. Okay, never mind, the game crashed. We might not be able to run it in compatibility mode. I have a feeling that's why it's crashing. Deadly Premonition is the game of all time. It's just as fucking port. I mean, it is a game of all time, but like, also it's just a sport. Also, Mods, would you mind rolling ads for me real quick? No, it's not full screen. It's full screen, but it's not. Hold on. See if I can tab out and fix this. Holy shit. Wait, why is it not full screen? I'm doing a display capture. Oh, my display is distorted. Okay. Fit to screen. Oh, hold on. I did not reorder the display capture to the right spot. I'm afraid this compatibility mode is just going to cause a random crash. Display capture goes below VC face. Yes. Holy shit, please. There we go. I'm in mob view, just don't know where to run the ad thing is. I don't know either. So good luck. Okay. My OBS, okay, every time I go into full screen, it shifts everything on my second monitor to my third monitor. Thanks. But from what I can see, oh, never mind, it's crashing. Yeah, it crashed. Okay, I don't think we can run it in 95 compatibility mode. Let's try 90. Let's try 98. Try Vista? Okay. Vista, did they say what service pack? Probably service pack 2 is fine. It's the latest one. This is literally like we are just praying to rocks and sticks right now. Please, please, God. Yeah, the problem is I need to stop this music. God fucking damn it. Ah! Alright, silence the music. Okay, we're running. Problem is now I can't see my stream preview. If someone could confirm that things look okay. Says I don't know, my phone doesn't want to load the actual like stream preview. You look okay? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it like this. I'm so dehydrated. I think we have to do all the case and stuff over again. Yeah, we're at the beginning of Zach Morgan. Also, I had to
Previously during the investigation.
Relearn the controls. Not observe. We need to leave. Okay, well, okay, before we do anything, we need to test. How do you... Oh, I forgot you could sneak. Wait, how do I aim? Oh, we can't aim in here, probably. Oh, yeah, okay, you can't go into first person in here.
Open this door.
Oh, you think you can only snooze ads? Oh, that might require an extra permission.
And finally you arrive.
Okay, what is the skip button? Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Shoot Emily.
Zach, you have to decide for yourself what you must do.
We have to take her out. She doesn't belong in this world.
No matter what you decide. Don't worry. There are...
Okay. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Oh my god. Oh, I hope this works.
Zach, go back to the ring.
I just don't think I have free aim completely still.
Zack, go back to the red room.
Back to the red.
You should have just stayed in there, Zack.
And we still can't pan free.
You fool! What was that, Zack? It's showtime!
Get down from there. Now one thing I saw people say is Alt-Tab. Then tab back in. Now free aiming. It works! Now we can free aim.
I haven't even shown.
This is how the game is supposed to look.
Strength.
Okay. I'm afraid if we go to lock on, it might take it away from us again.
You should have just stayed in there, Zack. Zack, go back to the red.
Go back to the room, Zack. Okay, we have to go to the walls again.
It's showtime!
A whole new dimension of movement. Holy shit. Okay, so I could have done this with a controller.
It's showtime!
The way I didn't even realize that we were, up until I think Seesaw came in and said something, I was like, oh, the game isn't meant to be played with a really locked, like, window of movement. That's right, we got aiming. We acquired aiming. York is no longer a gamer. He can look up. He can look down. Or that's because York is gone. Now we're Zack. Zack's not a gamer. Reload. I'm really afraid to lose this. Actually, I'm also really afraid of crashes.
What was that?
Okay. Now for the QTE boss. This is actually much easier than
How far you can run?
Although I did have an issue with AD mashing. Before it felt like it was too slow. Oh, this looks right.
I'll squash you like a frog. I'm not done with you yet.
Deadly Premonition teaches typing. You know, this has probably been a bit more pleasurable experience as a typing game, actually. Deadly Premonition of typing. Typing Premonition. FK in the coffee. Can you type FK? Spell.
You're an annoying little bug.
There's a trick to it. It's not just one R. Oops. FC in the coffee. Yeah, okay, so I think playing in full screen was the real fix here, and not the compatibility mode and not the mouse and keyboard. It's something, I think what it's doing, I don't know what it's doing. It's something to do with the window cord, like, I don't know. It's like being limited by the window size or something, or it's probably running at an unnatural resolution from the port is probably the issue. I wonder, because I don't think you can actually set the resolution. I wonder if you can with DPFix. Maybe you could set the resolution to the original game's resolution.
I'll squash you like a frog. I'm not done with you yet.
Well, I don't see anyone saying that online. Although I'm saying some people say you don't need it. Some people says that you can do it, get it work with DPFix, and some people says you can't. So, what games? What resolution did PS3 run in? 720?
There's no turning back now.
I think the issue happens with DPFix too. Yeah. If you can set, I don't know if you can alter the resolution with the defects or not. So that maybe some people aren't experiencing the issue with it.
There's no turning back.
What? I was mashing R!
I'll squash you like a frog.
The funny thing is, this boss fight's gonna go by so fast with the ability to actually aim. Not this one. This one sucks. Next one. Well, we aren't gonna be going super late at least. Well, actually, I don't know. We are actually gonna be going late because we still have a couple side quests to do after we finish the boss on the final chapter, the epilogue chapter. So we are actually gonna be going late. I guess our original estimate was right, but it wasn't right for the right reasons.
To the front.
It was right for the wrong reasons. We're doing this fight as fast as the time it spent trying to aim down. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of when I realized that
to the front.
none of the fixes seemed to be working with how we were doing it in the windowed mode. Also, I was afraid because some people said the alt-tab method didn't work for them either. Also, I'm sorry if I'm like hogging or like not looking to the right space because I can't see myself. I'm just so intent on mashing these buttons. That's actually the worst part of the entire thing right there. The QTE boss. The mashing A and W. A and D. Okay, we still have free aim. We are gods. We are the gods of the world. Not you, Kason. Whoa! Oops. I can actually see where I'm shooting. This is the pain of free aim.
This and die.
Bad one left. Okay, we're gamers again. We're pro Fortnite gamers. I am miscounting my bullets.
What's this pain? Why you? Why you?
As far as that hit. Put the doll in the pocket, Kason. Oh, I think I just locked on there and I still have free aim, so that's good to know. Oh. This is the end of you, Swint.
What's this pain?
Yeah, put the pocket. Put it in your pocket. Yes. Oh my God. Kason, I'm never gonna talk to you or your son ever again. If only York was still here. Hey Zach, I'm thinking about a parody song for a favorite game. The original song was released in 2008 by Estelle. It featured Kanye West. You know what song? Shut up.
This is
This fight is so funny. I feel like they got a guest studio to come in and do this for them. Wait, no. That's actually the case, right? Like, it's a different studio who did the final
You're an
section.
annoying little bug.
Oh, I can't shoot around him. Oh, we lost our chance, I think. Oh, let's try again. All right, one more try. We should probably swap to the shotgun there. Just that might be easier. Just a general. His flannel's too strong. No.
Why you?
There's a polygon on the way. I don't think you can reposition while you're up there either.
Take this and die. Why you?
The doll in your pocket, Casey.
Why you?
Put it in your pocket. Oh, I did not take out the SMG either. Oops. I think we can pre-aim. Oh. Zach looks so funny without his coat on. Just at this, like, and the Hawaiian print. Stop being so okay. Put it in your pocket. Let me at him. He stalls on purpose. He knows that that's the fight, is him stalling. Come on, Casey. What do I have to do to entice you?
This is
Wow. Try this again.
What the?
Wait, did I hit it? Come on! Was that it? What? No! None of those hit! Brother, it's not me. It's really hard to, you don't have a good sightline on it. I can't get York to get a little closer to the edge either. I know you didn't have a good sideline on it. And I actually do wish I brought the SMG.
What's this pain?
That probably actually would have been really good. It's okay, if an SMG bullet can hit it, we can hit it.
Why you?
Put it in your pocket, Kason. Maybe just stand here right in the middle and do his thing. Well, for when I disliked Kason the moment I met him. I think Kason's really friendly the moment you meet him, but he definitely like gives suspicious vibes. Lurking, good luck. Have a good lurk, Wolf. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. I'm sure we'll do it. This time. You said it's the end. What the? What the? Come on! That was it! What? Okay, that one missed, but... Okay, well now I can't see it anymore. Maybe we should try with the normal pistol. I actually don't think the shotgun has that much sped on it. What's this pain?
What's this pain?
Why is the doll the source of your... Why is that your weak spot? Why are you carrying it around? Shot it, but he's animation on it. Shoot it again.
What's this pain?
Alright, let's try the normal pistol. That has a lot of bullets. 16 shots. We can rapid fire until we get it. I wonder if the shotgun has a limited range, actually. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it has a short range. Actually, I haven't really used it that much, so I don't know. This is so funny. Having this free aim, like, it doesn't feel like that's how the game is supposed to work after playing it without it. It's like, oh, this feels weird.
What the?
Oh, yeah, that absolutely was it. I don't think the shotgun had the range to get it. Oh! The evil is defeated. Let's hope we don't get a crash.
It's because you don't understand humans.
It's because of my deadly premonition. Dun da 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 dun. Da 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 da. Yay! Kip, don't say that. Zach walking away from the explosion like a cool guy. Yay! Oh my goodness. The whole town was going crazy again. Just from the gas that was seeping up in the rain.
Emily, York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Emily, you can do better in that forest. Oh, it's a squeaky toy. Emily is gonna become Lebanese instead. Zach Morgan cleared it. Then we, God, it only was the most painful chapter we played so far. Save complete. Okay, hold on. I guess we'll watch these cutscenes real quick.
Previously during the investigation, York, the other me, my other personality.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you cause me pain?
That's not what he sounded like.
Red tree!
Red tree! Oh, should that be our raid message? Is that too spoilery?
I understand. You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
What we could do, we do not play the Deadly Premonition PC port. That could be our raid message. Episode 7, Chapter 26, Epilogue. Hey, Harry took off his mask.
Are you leaving today?
Maybe.
Harry, can you explain?
Zach, that story I told you the other day, did you believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
Fuck
I'm
Harry.
very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture. There's a calming beauty to it, and yet it exudes sadness.
Where did you get
Harry,
it?
I have a few questions for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
That is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman.
I forgot about this.
George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife. What's worse is that I was also unable to kill myself. Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too, if I could. Everything was my fault.
Yeah.
If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about that.
They're dead.
York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
You know, we don't get to hear this part of the song that often. I think it only played on our way up to the George fight before.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
Well, everyone's calling him by his new name.
I heard you're leaving.
Willie. What is the official story here? I guess Kaysen doesn't really matter.
Uh-huh. That's right.
It's a shame about Emily, and the other girls, too.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
Oh, they're fine. They still don't think the girls are dead.
Give it to him yourself. He's right next to you.
Oh, okay. I understand. We'll do it for you.
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
There's another Zach there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed. So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York.
For some
the guy you see
reason.
standing next to her.
Here comes Emily Bagel, her last gift from the grave. One more bagel for the road.
Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
We don't like girls.
Wow.
Girls are boring.
Bark, bark.
Gotta love them. Just full of energy.
Thomas is included in the
Emily.
forest goddesses, really? He's the goddess.
Sounds like you're both doing fine. I feel better about you two now. And hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
It was for them. He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
No need for that. You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
Epilogue chapter. We get to say goodbye to
thank you,
everybody
Michael.
who's still alive. I'm gonna get to a place. Yeah, let's save real quick. And then I am going to boot up the game out of all this bullshit I turned it on to just now. And also get some water and use the bathroom. That was a trial. That was a trial. I need a little break before we do the epilogue chapter. And let's go ahead and turn off the display capture. You guys do not need to see my desktop any longer. And an ad is coming up. Yep, running that now. See you guys in a minute and a half. And let's turn on some music for you guys. The beach. Wait, the beach? Alright, I'll be back. Be good, chat. Ew. I'm back. Woo! I needed that. I feel like all the stress of the last hour or whatever completely relieved. But a dream. Okay, let's see. I need to turn on this. And then we need to disable this bullshit we changed. Turn off compatibility mode. We can relaunch Deadly Premonition. In Greenvale. Hey, I platinumed. We platinumed Deadly Premonition. Whatever achievements we're missing, I now have. Oh yeah, I don't know which achievements we were missing. Because I've done everything before. Oh, hold on. Hide and seek. Let's get this over here. Let's silence the music. And you guys are gonna hear the same song again in 1 second. And I'm gonna grab my water, which I once again left sitting on in the hallway. I'll be right back.
Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah.
If I heard you stinky, what do you have to say about it? Actually, I'm kind of stinky right now. It's all the stress and the coffee.
It's dangerous to run around here, boys.
Grandpa, hurry! Hurry
Grandpa,
up!
you're
Okay.
too slow.
Grandpa, you're too slow. You're too slow. All right, back to where we were. The epilogue, chapter 26.
Previously during...
Yeah, we don't need. We just saw that. Got a couple more things to do before we leave Greenvale. I guess let's drive around in Usha's car, see if we get a conversation. Wait, hold on. Some of the side quests are here at the manor, right? Shit, are they gonna make us go all the way up here to do them? They are, aren't they? If Michael's there, where's Harry? Is Harry there too? Does the police take us to the base here? I think we have to drive up there. There's one what? Side quest we have to turn in Greg Koch. Keith has a treasure map, and then Michael and Harry both have a side quest.
York.
Oh, there's one conversation.
Can you hear me? I'm a little jealous.
I'm all alone on this side now.
Aw.
But don't worry, York.
I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Wait, was that it? Aw. That's it. Goodbye, York. Piece of shit. Wah! We're okay? Okay, I thought the car physics like that were because I modded the game up last time. Apparently not. I think if you're gonna talk to anyone, but if you're not, you should at least talk to Lily. I want to... Hello? Oh, am I out of gas? Uh-oh. Wait, I think we're out of gas. No. The car is sinking, though. Huh? What's going on? Is it because we're going uphill? Shit, should we? Is this what the power stat is? The power stat, it means it's bad at climbing slopes. Is that what the power stat means? Shit. God damn it, we chose the wrong car for this. There we go. Oh my god. Good to know. Usher's car can't go up the mountains very well. Oh no.
One more thing, York. I hope things are going well with Emily.
You've always been horrible with women. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship, and you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
That's right, York. Don't fight it. Listen to Emily. She knows better than you. Actually, that tracks that York would ignore advice. Yeah. The only thing York's going to not ignore is an oracle from his coffee. I'm very confused. What are you confused about, Buzzy? Ah. We're almost there. With double personality. He created the other personality when he was traumatized. Also, it's possible that it's more than that. I feel like we get something to hint at that too. That's not strictly just like a trauma response, but there might be something mystical going on as well. Why are you closed? I drove all the way up here. Where the fuck is Harry? Wait, where's Michael? Michael was up here just a moment ago. God fucking damn it. Hello, police? Yeah, we're dumping Usha's car. I bet they're on their way to lunch. I would have passed by them, right? It's only 10 o'clock. God, who's even alive that we can go say hi to anymore? You can't call the police now, they're dead. It's okay, there's a lot of mooks. Thomas's house, can't go there. Galaxy of Terror, can't go there. Let's go to Milk Barn. Yeah, we lost a large portion of the characters that were here. Hey, oh, Keith's in a good mood.
Hey, bro. You
still in town, Zach? I get it. You just couldn't stand leaving such a rockin' store, right? That's cool, man. Real cool. Let's spin away, FBI.
Hey, man. That map you just bought. It's the map to get to the Greenvale Central Substation. It's down by the Emerald River, owned by a company named Darius Incorporated. It's there to supply extra power through hydroelectricity. Cool, huh? But it hasn't been used since a certain incident. The name of the victim was Laura, the only daughter of the rich Bartons who lived down by the lake. One weekend morning, the man of the house, Alex,
Wait, is this
was
a direct
awoken by the
reference?
screams of his wife. When she calmed down, she told him that Laura was gone. Alex did his best to calm his hysterical wife and started looking for the girl. There were a lot of possibilities at this point as to what happened. But heading out to the garden, he came across something chilling. His daughter's beloved dog, soaking wet, with one of her shoes in his mouth.
She drowned.
Ah, well, Alex headed for the bathroom next. I would have headed straight for the boathouse myself. Was he confused? Maybe just shaken? He washed his face, his hands, and then he called the police.
So he was worried about something else.
Oh yeah, FBI, you're hot. The police searched the lake for like 10 days, but they didn't find Laura. The search was called off, but some people started to doubt that this was a simple drowning. 31 days after she vanished, Laura showed up in a most unexpected place. There was a massive power outage after a night of rain. Laura's body was the cause. Oh man, it makes me shudder to even think about it. When a worker from the electricity company opened up the water turbine, there she was, inside, mutilated. Having fallen into the lake, the turbine must have sucked her up. The blood vessels in her eyes had burst, and her nails were ripped off. Her hair was all caught in the turbine, too. It must have been a painful way to die, man. And during the autopsy, signs of abuse were found on her body.
That's what the father was worried about.
Of course, that led to the rumors that she took her own life. Lost in a maze of abuse by her parents, she chose to give up living. But in doing so, she brought the truth to light. Kinda creepy though, huh? Sad too. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
I don't know if creepy is the first word I'd say. At the psychic spot C. Start! Okay, we're not gonna do this though. This is the boss rush. We're not doing the fucking boss rush. Because that means we're gonna have to fight Kason again. That's all the story we get though. We just get a reward at the end of that, I guess. Well, let's exhaust his dialogue.
Hey, bro!
What do you want? Wait, what do you want? What? No, I just want to talk to you. But that isn't gonna heal what's hurting me. I've got a shattered heart, man. There's no substitute for my Grekouch.
Hey, bro!
Oh, this is us. Oh, I thought we were shopping. Wait, where is the Grekouch? Oh, we had to. Oh, you had to tab. Okay, I didn't know you could tab over like that.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, baby! Where did you find it?
Lily gave it to me. As a reward for cleaning up the storage room.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm happy to see it with you. Treat it well. I'll just do the manly thing and, forget about it.
Come on now, Keith. I can't play it myself. Instruments exist to be played, not to become an ornament.
No, they exist as a weapon.
What am I going to do with it? Use it as a weapon? That's not what it's for. You're the owner of this guitar.
I did.
You should have it.
Bro!
We made good use
Your
of it.
story relit the burnt-out fire of rock in my soul.
FBI, you're all right. Hey, just hold on a moment. Take this then, in exchange.
Oh, now we get the gold card. So you can't, like,
It's a gold
get it back
card,
in the
our
save
super
file, even if you
discount
chapter
card.
select.
There's no markup on anything we sell you if you use this. This, in a way, means I'd work for no pay for you, man.
Are you sure?
Of course, we're buddies, man. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, maybe I should have done this before I bought the treasure map. It doesn't matter, we're done. The bond between men completed.
Hey, bro.
You're a good man, FBI. I like you. Not in a strange way, you know, as a human. Love and peace, man, that's the way. You dig me, right? Not in a strange way. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, here's
Hi
Lily.
there.
Oh, hi, hun. So you're still in town? Things have been tough, haven't they? So many dead. Oh, and Emily. I'm sorry. It must be really hard on you. He really said no homo. He did. He said a little more aggressively. Don't worry, Emily will be fine. I'm sure she and York are getting on fine in the forest. No need to worry. The forest? And who's York? A friend of Emily's? Actually, her boyfriend. I see. Well, I don't really understand, but I believe it coming from you. Life can be hard, true, but we need to keep on moving forward. That's all that we can do. Those of us that are still alive must live on. You're right, Lily. Well said. So, the whole time we had seen York introducing himself as York, that's not what other people were seeing. Either that, or we just like changed, like jumped to a different.
Hi there.
We kind of changed like the timeline or something. One of the two. It's like we're jumping into an alternate, or our perception was wrong from our viewpoint the whole time. You want to know what I first thought when I heard the bad guys were caught? We can eat Nick's cooking again. I feel bad we put Nick through a lot. Well, that can't be helped. It was all part of the investigation. Everyone has things they don't want others to know about, don't they? But still, our sheriff, the man who would be protecting us, was behind it all. I've known George for so long. He was never like that before, even though everyone knows he tried to date a 16-year-old when he was at least in his 20s somewhere. Where did he go wrong, I wonder? It was probably the first clue. We had York's perception the whole time, I think, but it seemed like Zach was a bit more normal. There's no way of finding that out now. There's a lesson to learn from this. Evil is at hand at every turn, waiting for a chance to attack us. Indeed, constant vigilance is required by all of us. Humans are weak after all. We cannot do much alone.
Hi there.
Things are back to normal for the kids, too. Especially the biggest kid around here. He's really pumped about his work recently. It's fun just watching him at it. So we gave him back his guitar that he took away. Because he doesn't do any work. Where to now? We say goodbye to Wesley. Well, let's go to Wesley last because we might find some more cards. I don't know. We probably can't talk to Richard and Sally at this point in the day. Do we really need to go say goodbye to Jack and Gina? Do they even say anything? Lily married a child. Carol is younger too, if I recall correctly, so I'm kind of wondering how long George was messing around with her and Thomas. Why couldn't have Emily? Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to believe that he wasn't already doing that. Got them young. I swear there was more story about Emily and, Carol and, Thomas that we didn't see. I'd be surprised if either of them give a shit. Well, we'll see. Hey, Gina, how's it going? Did you know that we caught the murder? What murderer?
Uh-huh.
Hey there. Thomas, who's that? I only like strong men. Oh my fucking god, Gina. Oh my god. It's like the opposite of women blindness for gays, right? It's like it's like the opposite, whatever you'd call that, big straight man blindness or whatever. I don't know. Don't cancel her, kill her. Huh? You want info? Then bring me a Brentford. Okay. Jack literally has nothing to say. I can't believe Gina found a different way to say no homo. No homos, please. Who can we visit this time of day? Oh, wait. Michael and Harry are at the diner. I don't think we can pick up this quest from them until they go home, though. I'm also afraid to go into the hotel because I think that's where we end. I don't know if we can say goodbye to Polly.
So much has happened since we came to this town.
That's all? Okay. You're gonna talk to yourself, Zach? There's the limo. Oh, and they even park at the handicap spot. Is there an animation for Michael getting Harry out of the car into his wheelchair? Or is he even in the wheelchair anymore? Oh yeah, he is. I will apologize to Nick myself when I see him for what he went through. A responsibility to the people of this town too. Is Nick gonna kick me out while he's working still?
Hi there.
Oh my, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. Is it just me, or is it brighter in here than before? Oh, you noticed? I'm glad. Me and Nick cleaned the place up a bit. He said he wanted to go back to the beginning and start over again. That sounds like a great idea. It is. I've been learning to smile too. Watch. There, what do you think? You've got a lovely smile, Olivia. Full marks from me. Thank you, Mr. Agent.
Hi there.
Why didn't I believe in Nick initially when he was arrested? It seems strange to think of it now. His serious silent side is one of the things I like about him best. And I even forgot that. You were frightened. Oh yes, I certainly was frightened. I think I was worried too, that maybe my husband had drifted away from me. Worrying would make anyone feel uncertain. But looking at you, you don't seem uncertain at all. I never realized how bad the typos were in this game until this playthrough. They come in like bursts. Like it's fine for a while, and then I get like a burst of like 3 or 4 of them. I'm not at all. You can bet a coffee on it. I'll decline that offer. I'd lose for sure.
Hi there.
This whole incident was a real test of our marriage. Having overcome something like this, we can overcome anything now.
Yes?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan. Mr. Stewart will see to it that Nick is taken care of for his troubles. Please don't worry. He'll smooth out any other leftover wrinkles. Oh my god. The money man. That's all? We're good? We're good? We're good? Nick, can I talk to you, Nick? No, he's gonna kick me out.
Hey, I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's
Nick, I'm
kitchen.
trying to say goodbye.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No. Get the hell out of here.
What if we go through the back door? Will he kick us out? Where are the can we exit through here? Okay, Grinder, huh? What? Because I said back door? Oh, we can't go in anymore. Damn, when can you even, where does he even go after work? Does he go straight to the bar? Diane's dead now. Yeah, I'm gonna run an ad where we figure out where to go next. See you guys in a minute and a half. How about the hospital? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go say goodbye to them. Then maybe Jim. Although we did just talk to Jim and the twins. Diane had no staff at the art museum, huh? Nope, it was just her. It was just her, I guess. I mean, she closes up the art museum to go to lunch for an hour. Or 2 hours or whatever every day. Oh, so the FBI is still in town. I'm glad you came. I did think maybe you weren't going to say goodbye. Well done solving the case. I'm sad that so many died along the way, but everyone is thanking you for all you did, Agent Zach. Hope you continue to solve cases long into the future, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice to hear. Oh, let's wait for the ads to come back for the rest of this. Boom, 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 boom. Today's a fine, clear day. Perfect day to have a walk. No rain. Does it even rain in on? It probably doesn't rain at all in this chapter, right? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think it's possible to get right in here. It would be anticlimactic. It would be against the theme. Well, back from the ads. Sorry, we talked to Fiona one time. She's congratulating us on solving the case, and she said she's glad we stopped and said goodbye. You're looking very healthy recently. That's no excuse to go pushing yourself. Let's go say hi to Usha. Now, who else is alive? At some point, we need to get to Nick. We need Quentin, Zach, or Quentin, his dad, in the evening. We need Jim and the twins. And then we need to get quests from Harry and Michael when they go back to their manor, I guess, after lunch. I don't know if you can say goodbye to Sigourney. I imagine you can't. Does anyone know? I don't think Sigourney's gonna show up here. Did you buy more cigarettes? I think I have some, maybe. I don't think I was out last night. Usha? Oh, he's probably in the exam room upstairs. La 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 la. I think Sigourney is just randomly around town and she'll likely just talk about her pot. I ran all this when I didn't even check. I forgot he goes upstairs. Forgot. I know he's in the hospital somewhere. He leaves his chest basement. I guess there's no reason to be in the autopsy. Well, I don't know. He might be really busy after that series of dead bodies that turned up over the last 24 hours. It was kind of a bloodbath here for a minute. Oh, I went outside. Shit. Whoa. Usha. Wait, I'm realizing Zach is a real person, not his imaginary friend. Hey, Gertrude. No, well, Zach York was the imaginary friend. So actually, our perception was wrong. Either our perception was wrong this whole time, or we kind of like changed reality or something. Like getting swapped in the red room changed reality, or we just had the wrong perception the entire time, and we were like had a skewed perception from being in Zach's point of view. And Zach was actually the real person. Remy! Hello, Remy! Hello, Raiders. My name is Space Kipwright. You can call me Kip. If you've not been here before, we like to play randomizers, retro games, horror, and roguelikes on our channel, and we are playing a horror game right now. We're actually in the epilogue. The finale, the epilogue of Deadly Premonition. Actually, all the horror stuff is done. We're just getting the feel-good, bittersweet ending stuff. Yeah, we're about to wrap up soon, but thank you for the raid, Remy. Remy started up and ended their stream before we finished our... So much for... Oh, there you go. Thank you for the shout-out. Hey, go check out Remy. Remy makes music. Oh, and you were making music tonight. I didn't think you were going to be making any this week. Yeah, Remy makes music on their stream. They like to make remixes, original music. I know they said they were working on something cursed, something probably involving a little bit of Tina Shea, maybe. They also play video games like like Valorant and Fortnite and Trucking Simulator with the wheel. I still have yet to see that. I know you played some like a couple weeks ago, but I did not check it out. Hey, go check out Remy and welcome in, Raiders. What is the raid message? We making it out of the basement on this one. We making it out of the basement on this one. Is this related to the curse thing you're making? Today was cursed. Bring back the truck. Thank you everyone for the follows. Hold on, let me look at my stream manager. Welcome into the Foxa Federation, everyone. My loyal Earthlings. Thank you, Shiote. Thank you, Debionator Dev. Thank you, Hero Potato. Thank you. Welcome in. Nodders. Yes, the raid message is related. Is your thing finished? Is the thing you're working on finished? All right, let's keep going. Agent Zach, you're still in town? Since you're here, would you like me to administer an IV? No. Getting all the autopsies done was a lot of work. There we go. I said it. I barely made it through Diane's autopsy, but when 4 more corpses came in, I felt something far more powerful than mere sadness. Yeah? Yeah, we kind of put Usha through it, I think. Silence. I know, it isn't nice for me to say this, but you can't tell that to the human brain. Yes, I know. I felt fear. Pure, natural, shockingly powerful fear. Poor Usha. Actually, unless you want to scour the map, I don't think Sigourney shows up unless you still have Cold Pot to do. Okay, that makes sense. I remade a song from start to finish on stream, but I had it muted. And had everyone backseat. Oh my god, an interactive music making stream? That's so funny. Did you do you have something? Do you have a result? Can we like? Do you have a? Is it online? Can we like play it, or is it available for me to like play or show? That sounds wild. It was so much fun. That is such a funny stream idea. Making Usha work instead of playing chess with his sick patients by delivering 4 of his friends in a body bag to him. Chat somehow remakes the RE1 basement theme. No, you can if you want. Where is it? How would I get my hands on that? Put on stream. I'm interested to hear myself. Well, how about it? You want me to? Yeah. The autopsies are almost finished. I finally thought I'd be able to play chess again. Now I had to take part in Symposium. Hey, that's great. So what's the topic? The All-American Potato Chip Symposium. Scientists from across the U.S. gather and discuss potato chips from the scientific perspective. I'm joking, of course. I've been given a chance to reveal my findings on the red seeds, actually. I see. Make us proud, then. Well, I'll try, but to be honest, I still have a lot to learn. I wonder what I should say when I get there. You can do it, Usha. You're not a quitter. You kept playing chess, didn't you? Even though you kept losing? With determination like that, you can achieve anything. Thank you. I tried to remake Boy's a Liar because I thought it would be easy, but it crashed and burned faster than I thought it would. Aw. Wait, is that a Tina Shea song? Boy's a Liar. So we're...
Hey there.
So the context here is we're in the epilogue. This is essentially our Undertale ending chapter, right? When you go back and say goodbye to everybody after a series of murders, victims, and we have a body count. This was a murder mystery, by the way. And there is a pretty big body count from the investigation. I think 4 victims, like 2 accomplices, and two people behind the thing. So a lot of the townsfolk are dead. Yeah, much of the town is dead. But we're saying goodbye to the remainder of the people. I'm thinking about taking some time off once Symposium is over. Having seen all the bodies recently has made me want to see my folks. Okay, goodbye, Esha. Oh, Ice Spice. Okay. Zach turning to York like, we did it, Patrick! We saved the city! Basically. Yeah, this is why we said that York would not be able to solve the Death Note case. York would not solve it in time. He'd solve it after it was too late. Which I guess would mean he'd be dead, which means he wouldn't solve it. Although, maybe York wouldn't be killed because he has the double name thing going on. I don't know. Although I guess he actually was introducing himself as his real name. We just saw it wrong, probably. The VOD is up. Okay, where would I go? Like the last 10 minutes of it? Could you link me a timestamp? And I will put it on. That way I can keep saying our goodbyes here. Okay, so we said goodbye to them. I don't know if we're gonna be able to say goodbye to Polly. Not Sigourney. So okay. I think we need to maybe take a nap. Pass some time till lunch is over. Where's our radio? Let's go to My Sweet Home. We actually have 2 side quests to do that are only available in the epilogue. I need Michael and Harry to get home. Is Galaxy of Terror even gonna open tonight? Okay, this should be late enough. Like, no one... The owners and runners of Galaxy of Terror are dead, so, it looks like Swery65 is gonna sweep. Swery65 sweep. The competition's been run out of town. Into the ground. Okay, are Michael and Harry home? Oh, Sally and Quentin. Okay, let's grab Sally and Quentin now. See what they're up to. Is Sally finally recovered? La, 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 la. Galaxy of Terror dead. Police station dead. Art museum dead. Becky's house dead. Oh. Wait. Is Sally and Quince? Okay, here we go. Hello, Ford Fusion Husky. Hello, welcome in. The sips. Yeah, we are sipping on the dead people in town. I realize something. These things cannot be forgotten. You have to accept them and live on with the memories. The pain may never disappear. But the 18 years she gave me, oh, she was 18. 18 years she gave me will live on in my heart forever, or approximately 18. She could be 17, I guess. She'll be 17 in 300 days. That's right, Sally. Those dear to us never truly die, because they live forever in our hearts. I know it may sound silly, but that's what brought me back from the edge. Aw, I think Sally's better. Parents. They don't become parents simply by having a child. They become parents as their child grows up. Poor Sally. You again? What do you want? Oh, okay, Quint. I see. Maybe he'll have more to say at the bar tonight. Sally is healing? That's the first time we talked to Sally and she hasn't rescinded into, like, denial about her daughter being dead. That was the mom of the very first victim that brought us to town. Take me to Harry's. They are not back yet. They're probably driving still. It takes like an hour and a half to drive back up to their house. Wait, where are they even where are they going? You missed your turn. I guess, oh, Jim and the twins. Let's go say hi to Jim and the twins. La, 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 la. The Tree of Anna. Remy, holler before you link, so you make sure Fossbot doesn't snipe you. Even if you drop a link, actually I might have Twitch clips from any channel might be allowed. Either way, I'll be able to grab it from the deleted message, so it's fine. I guess if you guys want to drop it for me, you can do that. Oh, I'm going to put it on stream, though. There's no Kaysen to run into today. Yeah, you guys remember yesterday when we almost hit Kaysen? Imagine if we just took him out right there. My wife was always weak. Smoke from the lumber. Oh, weak like... Okay, that sounded like a criticism. I think he means, yeah, he means like she was sickly. The smoke from the lumber works aggravated her lungs. That's like, wow, it's not a typical thing you say about your wife. I quit work and started to study tree surgery so that I could spend more time with her. Thus, a man who once made a living cutting trees down now looks after them. I live here on this land because it was part of my compensation. From back then, when I told Harry that he needed to protect the trees, he hired me. He's a kind man with a bigger heart than most would like to believe. I always remember her when I touched this book. She was a fine wife. Okay, well, the twins are in timeout, so we can't actually talk to them right now. Who's that leave? Nah, fuck Harry still. Harry had some weird stuff going on. He was sent to the Red Room, but he was out and about. I don't know what that means. It means he had, like, part of his personality, like, locked away or something like that. What does that even mean? Like, we saw part of him there. Was he not able to tell us everything because of what Kaysen did to him? Much like York and Zach. But York and Zach, they did like a swap. So are you saying that Harry maybe also has some weird split personality thing going on? Oh, Harry Stewart and Harry Woodman? Is that like a split personality though? That was like he was hiding his identity from us. I think we basically, let's head to Harry's and get ready to do the side quests. By the time we drive up, oh wait, hold on. I need a different car. I'm pissing in the wind on that one. Yeah, I don't know exactly what that means that he was sent to the Red Room. Like is that why he talked about timing and how he couldn't reveal everything, maybe? He was kind of revealing a lot of stuff. I guess that's why he couldn't just straight up be like, Kaysen did it. Maybe, I don't know. So, okay, for anyone who's been tagging along with us this entire time, I don't know if this is true. Obviously, the game started very differently than it ended up. Like, it went off the rails in the last couple chapters. Like, everything up to the fight with George, you could just dismiss as, like, an altered perception of what's actually happening, like an exaggeration or a metaphor of what's actually happening. The Kaysen stuff is like, well, that kind of like, it's obviously some real actual supernatural shit is going on right now. We're soon gonna be condemning someone else. Oh, is that what the side quests are about? Oh my God, we gotta fucking go all the way to the top here. What was I gonna say about that? Oh yeah, people always say that the game was not supposed to have a lot of like shooty elements and stuff like that. Like all the otherworld segments were tacked on later because the producers said no one's gonna play your game if there's no action in it. Which is, that's the case, that I imagine that the final boss fight stuff and the supernatural elements that were added on at that point in time, at a later point in time, maybe? I don't know. So it's like they had this story that could have been resolved potentially in a way that made sense without bringing the supernatural elements into it, and they added more stuff onto it. Okay, we're done with York's conversation or Zach's conversations. All right, we have the timestamp. That's when I braced myself to hear what I've been doing on mute for the previous 2 hours. Did you drop the VOD link itself? I can just go to your page, I guess. There we go. Okay, thank you. So let's copy. Oh, and you have the timestamp in the VOD. Thank you. That works. And then we will just browser. I do have a browser source already. What is this? Whatever this was, goodbye. I'm scared. Here we go. Oh, wait, hold on.
Take a look inside your heart. It's a tiny room for me. I won't have to hold my breath to get down on one knee because only want to hold me when I'm looking good enough.
Dude,
do you ever feel me? Would you ever picture us? Every time I pull my hair, it's only out of fear.
Hold on, it's kind of good. Hold on.
One day you'll disappear. What's the point of crying? It was never even love. Do you even?
Not bad.
That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar.
Hold on, the guitar's good.
Looking at me, boy. The boy's a liar. That boy's a liar. He doesn't see ya. You're not looking at me, boy. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough.
What is the?
Good enough.
What's with the snare? Who's that?
Good enough.
Dude, it was so hard. You listen to the song.
I like how not once is the vocal track in sync.
So tell me one of me, he making fun of me. His girl is up under me. Like that boy is a cat. He's staying home, but I know where he at. Like, but he blowing.
I mean, the rest of it sounds fine.
Oh shit, thinking about.
That's what I'm saying.
The vocal track is what's making me laugh.
The sneaky shit that you do, bro. That boy's a liar. That boy's a liar.
That's character.
What's going on? I'm ill.
He doesn't see ya. You're not looking
What
at me, boy.
Hey, Carol could never. Carol could never. I also recorded the vocals without hearing the music. Oh, okay. So were you just looking at the track? Oh, do you sing past?
That's the song.
Okay, so you just looked at your track and you're like, okay, this has to be what this sounds like,
I
right?
think it's like 100 out of 100. Like, I think we should get a passing grade for this.
You know, Brian, I think you mean we're making it out of the basement with this one.
Uh-oh, I deleted the source and it's still going. Hold on. Let's set that back. If it exists anywhere in OBS, it keeps going.
This is pretty good, yeah. All things considered.
You're welcome for the beats.
Stop.
By the way, like
Beats by Zet.
just make sure to
Stop.
send us the check. You know?
Stop. There we go. Delete. I love it. I love it. I just looked at the lyrics and sent it. But this over stiletto heels? Oh my god. Very good, Remy. That's really funny. Good job, you guys, on assembling that in 2 hours. I love it. Oh yeah, that's what Remy was doing. Go check out Remy. Remy has some creative stream ideas every now and then. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to be like your stream is not creative, but like extra creative. Like, oh, are we going back to? Are we going the right way? Like more so than just making music and stuff like that. Like your one secret stream the other week. Now, honestly, like the instrumental tracks, like those seemed fine. Were those all assembled as well by the audience, like by direction as well? I mean, obviously some of them were like simple and like looping, like a short loop, but like, you know, it kind of works. Hey guys, guess what time it is? We are going late again. I did not expect to go this late today when I said we were going late again. Goddamn Kaysen. Yeah, everyone got the backseat, no choices and instruments too. I love it. So they had an idea of what it would sound like, just based on like thinking about it, maybe. I guess that's the point, to see how well it plays after you. Oh wait, no, did the audience get to hear it when you were playing it out? Only you didn't get to hear it? Oh, why is this so hard? I thought the four-wheel drive would make it up here. The truck, the police truck. Why is this so hard? That we could hear it. Oh, everyone could hear it but you. Okay. So it wasn't like a completely deaf, like, assembly. It was just, everyone was directing you and you had to not know what it sounded like. I see. Whoa! Man, the physics have been really weird the past couple nights with the roads. I feel like something is not the way it had been before. Wait, we're just gonna wait here until they get back. Where are they right now? Surprised we didn't pass them on the way up. Wait, no, they are inside. Okay, let's smoke for just a couple minutes. We have one cigarette. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna smoke for a couple hours. Smoke till 3. Like Marco Polo, but with music. Oh my goodness. There we go. You guys better be offering your side quests. I drove all the way up here. We are out of cigarettes. I should probably go buy some cigarettes from Milk Barn before it closes so we can get the last couple conversations. I don't know where Nick is going to be tonight after they close. You were just at the Milk Barn? Yeah, I know, but I didn't realize we only had one cigarette. Also, they didn't, like, I like how they never really explained this painting. Like, why the hell are all the victims in a painting that Harry had for a while? Like, did someone had a deadly premonition? Or is it just like, they aren't really supposed to be them, but it just looks like them. I'm gonna eat dinner, BRB. Have a good dinner. This is like when I go to the store, then go home and realize I forgot the one thing I went to the store for.
You're right. Something's making me want to stay a bit longer.
Well, since you gave me a visit, why don't we play a little game?
A game?
Oh, God.
A simple game. You don't have to go anywhere. I'll ask you multiple choice questions about Greenvale, that's all. Would you like to give it a try?
Sounds like fun.
I bet I can do this. I'm sure I can do this.
Then let me know when you want to get started.
Unless he has to be about street names. Greenvale trivia, start! We did not learn any street names. Talk to Harry while he is at home, and he'll give you a quiz on Greenvale. Get 3 correct answers in a row, then clear it. To clear it, why not give it a try?
All right, then. These questions are about Greenvale. Are you ready?
Harry commissioned an artist that works fast. Who had lunch with Polly at the hotel when it rained? Oh, only when it rained? Diane. Oh, wait, this is...
That was quite unfortunate. But in retrospect, that was a little tough, even for you, Zach.
There's still a lot I don't know about this place.
Well, you may try again whenever you wish.
Someone
Just
else has
let me
lunch with
know
Diane?
and I'll be ready to challenge you again.
Diane won't leave the house when it rains? Oh, she doesn't open the museum when it rains?
All right.
Oh, that's where she lives.
These questions are about Greenvale. Are you ready? First question.
Which of the following does Dr. Usher Johnson like to eat most? Oh, I guess chips. He just made a joke about chips.
Well done. But how about this next one?
This is like the Golden Judgment Boy test. What are the names of George's dumbbells? I know this one. Arnold and... Well, Sylvester, I guess, is the other one.
Impressive. But can you answer this one correctly? Third question.
Sheriff's Assistant Thomas also worked at which of the following? Oh, easy, easy. This is actually the Judgment Boy Gold? Yeah. The Galaxy of Terror. Those were freebies.
Zach, simply astonishing. It's quite difficult to answer these consecutively.
Actually, we only know
Perhaps
the Usher one
it's
because
just
we
a
just
sign
went to
that I
talk to him.
put too much heart into my work.
It's kind of lucky.
Perhaps. But you must control your feelings, your desire to stay.
Okay,
you're
Jedi
right.
Master.
At this rate, I'll be here forever.
Well then, I shall give you your prize. Here, take this.
Harry card? Yeah, a trading card. He actually has a model for the card. Francis York Morgan. Child. A child.
You can leave this town in our care now and follow your own path.
You should ask the AP questions like schedules. Well, apparently no one knows those because they're not on the internet anywhere. That's right, a child. He said, oh my god, what the fuck was that noise? He says return to our town, but there is no place for you here. Take your time, but you need to make a step in a new direction.
Yes?
Mr. Francis York Morgan, may I help you with something? Are you okay, Michael? You're not the usual self. Mr. Francis York, I said York. Francis Zach Morgan. What are you talking about? I am fine. There's nothing wrong with me at all. He's not rhyming anymore. Shut the fuck up. I wasn't reading. I was just saying what I am used to seeing him say. Okay, are there more? Okay, there are way more of those DIT voices for non-spoken text than I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I wasn't reading. We know. I can't. I'm
What's
fucking
this?
putting that
Day
emote in the 100-bit
2190.
emote or the
It's my
500-bit don't
6th
know.
year working
slot.
for Mr. Stewart. On this special day, I have noticed something terrible. I've lost a most precious object. Day 2192. I've looked everywhere, but I still cannot find it. I cannot discuss this with Mr. Stewart. What should I do? The precious bird carving that he gave me. Where did I put it?
Oh, this
Day
is where we learn about
2193. I have searched inside and outside. Even in the car, I've looked for it at night so Mr. Stewart wouldn't find out, but I cannot find it anywhere. Maybe I should just give up.
Incomplete treasure. Start! The last side quest. Michael says he lost a most precious object while he was at the diner. Find it and give it back to him. He's home between 2100 and 2230. Talk to him when Harry isn't there. It's at the diner? Do I gotta go to the diner? Okay, I'm gonna run an ad. I will see you guys in a minute and a half while we go find the thingy. Yes? Okay. And then we have to drive all the way back up the fucking mountain because we can't get a police escort. Can I touch the piano? No. We can't activate the Resident Evil trap ourselves. Makes sense. Harry is extremely fucking rich, so he's untouchable by the cops. I'm sure he, like, literally owns the police station. He probably owns the land. He owns the building. He just leases it out to them. And it was implied he might have someone he pays at the police station to feed him information. A&D Diner. He owns the police. We didn't own George, I guess. George was on his own schedule. It's full of garbage bags. We can't jump in it. Oh, you can only exit that door. That's wild because the cops are all dead. Yeah, no small part thanks to him. Welcome back from the ads. We are searching for Michael's lost trinket. Mascot for this diner. Not too cute, is it? Everyone's a credit. What if Emily was his informant? I imagine. Well, that would be astounding considering how clueless she was. Oh, it's literally right here. A wooden carving of a bird. It looks like Michael, how did you not notice that? Well, good for me. Nothing escapes the eyes of an FBI agent. Okay. So he's not available to turn in until 9. So let's go ahead and turn it to 9 o'clock. And Thomas is dead. No one will make me lunch anymore. Wait, I wanted to buy cigarettes. Let's buy cigarettes before we get locked out of buying cigarettes. Thomas is dead, so he can't make lunch. I actually have a lot of food in my inventory. Emily is dead, so she can't make lunch. Emily didn't need to be dead to not be able to make lunch.
Hi there.
It's so nice to be able to walk around without having to worry anymore. Damn. It's literally canon. We already attempted it once. Keith, talk to me, buddy.
Hey, bro.
I gotta say, I was really surprised, man. I never thought the sheriff would try to rule the town from the shadows. I know. But no problemo, man, because we got the FBI in our corner. Good job, dude. Thank you. I didn't really catch him. True, lightning killed George. Lightning. He became enlightened, didn't it? It's kind of rock-like, I guess, but not really my taste, man. I bet it looked impressive, sure, but that's probably fake rock. I mean, it's all about heart and soul, right, my man? You're right. Anyway, peace is restored, man. Love and peace. All thanks to you, man. I knew you could do it.
Hey, bro.
I adore Keith, but he's so fucking dumb. Tell you the truth, I had my suspicions about George for a while now. That uncompromising face, that sharp muscular body, the fact that he tried to date a 16-year-old. Like, no one has brought that up since Emily mentioned it to us. Was it a secret? Did only she know? Gay? What? Maybe Emily never told anyone. Maybe no one else knows. A fitting form for the ultimate evil lurking beneath the scenes. You did believe in Nick, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm no fool, man. Thomas and Carol knew. Well, okay, but they were in on it, so. I'm solid, man. Solid. I don't really understand, but I understand you are confident. For sure, bro. Soul is the most important thing.
Hey, bro!
You're a good man, FBI. I like you. Not. Oh, yeah, we got this. No homo, no homo.
Hey, bro!
Sell me cigarettes! You have cigarettes? Yes, you do. Man, he's selling them at cost for me because I have the gold card. $57.38 for 5 packets. Actually, maybe that's not. For 5 cartons, maybe that's actually not unrealistic at all. Actually, that might be that might actually be pretty realistic. Assuming it's 5 cartons and not 5 individual cigarettes, and York only smokes 1 and then he throws the rest out. The lesson here is that smoking is expensive. And so is buying spiritual treasure maps. Okay, let's take a nap until it's time to meet with Michael. Yeah, maybe we'll play Deadly Premonition 2 one day. Maybe. It left such a salty taste in my mouth when I first tried to play it, but I would kind of like to see how it ends. We're not going to do it anytime close to right now. Okay, so we need to wait till 2100. Math. 6 hours. Yeah, that works. Math. It's been a while since I last ate. Yeah, well, you're going on a diet, York, because no one's here to cook for us anymore. Or for Zach. Whoever you are. And then before we go up there, let me see. Nick and Olivia are still at the diner. I don't think we can get in there right now. Yeah, no one's at the Galaxy of Terror, of course. Swery 65 should be open. God, the town is so dead now. Oh, we could go say goodbye to the general. Wait, Sigourney! Sigourney's there. Oh no, can we go to Emily's house? Emily's house is abandoned. Oh no. La, 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 la. La, la. We can't go to Emily's house. Nobody's home though. La, 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 la. We can go. Oh no, look. Police tape. Police line. Do not cross. We should avoid taped areas. Aww. I didn't know they did. Did they do that for everyone who dies? Sigourney. This is where we first met her too, I think. Hey, watch it. My pot's not in a good mood today. Oh, that's all? Okay, that's probably what she says anytime you find her after her quest is done. I never knew about that. Wow, holy shit. I bet the other dead people will also probably. In fact, we can go check George's house real quick. It's right up here. I'm sure George's house is definitely a crime scene. Yep, George has the police tape too. That probably happens. I imagine that happens to any house. Well, I don't know if it happens. Does it happen to Becky's house? No, because Becky's house is like one of the other world segments you can replay over and over. That shit was a crime scene even before the murders. Yeah. Who put that tape up, bro? There are other cops in town. We just no one that York identified as being relevant to the case. They're a bunch of nobodies. That's who's driving us around with the police escorts. Or are you saying who put that tape up because it's a shitty job? It's like barely fastened. A vegetable, I believe he called them. Huh? Oh, wait, did York really say that about somebody? The investigation is over. There's nothing to ask of these people.
Hey!
Hey, Zach, there you are. Drinking time. We lost not only Anna, but Becky and Diane, too. It's kind of hard on you at that point. I was a bit disappointed in you. Wondering what you were playing at. Why you'd even bother coming to this town. That was all a mistake. If you hadn't been here, things would have been 10 times worse, I'm sure. Well, no. I mean, I guess if some of the supernatural stuff happened, maybe. He basically said that people were not of interest to him. He considered people irrelevant to the case of vegetables. Oh, I forgot about that. You're the savior of this town. I can say that for sure. You're exaggerating, Richard. All I did was perform my duties, and the cost was terribly high. I'm sure HQ is going to pick me apart over all this. Then quit and become sheriff here in town. Everyone would love that, I'm sure. It's kind of you to say that, but I can't. There's no place for me here. Yeah, there is a little bit of a grim reality that York actually did not do a good job. George still got in his 4 murders, so plus Thomas died. You're helping out here now? Yes, I wanted to help Richard out. I'm still getting used to it, but I'm doing my best. She's doing it in her nightgown too. That's funny. She does, even though she's supposedly actually helping out here, but she never changes out of her nightgown. I like that. You know, people feel better when they have something to do, right? Right now, my heart and my mind both feel great. Aw, Sally. Plus, Emily died, yeah. Emily's kind of a big one. I really like Sally. I'm glad she got better. Hey again, you seem a little different. How long do you plan to stay in town for then? You really like this town, don't you? I'll be leaving soon, I think. Pretty soon. Okay, well, say goodbye to my dad before you leave, will you? I'll be upset if you don't. Okay, I will. He puts away the entire Swiffer when we talk to him. But it's a good kid too. My dad and Sally are both starting to rely on each other. You know, they've been through a lot together. I want to accept their relationship, you know? Even he does weird shit while he cleans. It's okay, it was the frame rate's limit. The frame rate limit's fault. Emily used to come in here and drink a lot too. I'm really sorry about what happened to her. It's between me and you. Never put alcohol in her drinks? Oh my god. George told me it would affect her work. But she was drunk? Zach, you don't get it, do you? Women don't get drunk on alcohol. They get drunk on atmosphere. Oh my goodness. Man, everyone in this town treats Emily like she is the woman. She is like the woman with all the stereotypes and treatment that comes with. She's dead. Come on. Poor fucking Emily. None of the other girls get treated like that. I know all of the other girls got used really hard, but at least they didn't get talked about in a shitty way. They made her a fucking wreck. I feel like Emily is getting Truman showed in this town. She moved here, she got Truman showed, and then she died. She died in York's arms, telling him how much he loved her and how she wanted to be with him. Rest in fucking pieces, Emily. Might be a little late to say this, but the name of this bar comes from a friend of mine. Met him in a bar in Seattle in 1965. He's a funny man, and we really hit it off. Okay, sweary. I hear he's making video games now or something. He's just gloomy to the bone. Okay, sweary. Okay, I think we're done here. You know, you could argue it gets worse that she died in Zach's arms, talking about wanting to be with York. I guess. I mean, potato. I don't know. The point is that her last moments were just like, oh, this whole time, this person who treated me like garbage, I just wanted to be with you. I knew it from the very beginning. Like, Emily, go move back to the city. Go meet some people. Get out there, see the world. You don't need this. Bow, 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 bow. Honestly, Emily's femininity is played up in so many different ways, and you know, by that I mean like the stereotypes that get attached with it, that it almost feels self-aware, but I don't know. Is it like supposed to be like a self-aware parody, or is it just that's just how Swery thinks about like his ideal woman character has to meet all these? Or yeah, like where's the border? Like, is it a caricature or is it like an ideal? Or what is it? I don't know where on the spectrum it is between caricature and ideal. Emily could have been it, not reviewing other people's. Oh, been in IT. Sorry, do not kip literate me. Enemy could have been in IT, not reviewing other people's pull requests. Oh my goodness. I stop. I really heavily doubt Emily could. I don't know what Emily would actually be good at. That's actually a good question. There you are. You came at a good time, son. So you crawled out from the abyss of death, but your partner didn't make it, huh? Oh, thanks, Lysander. Rank makes the man. It's just. That's all I had to say. Your partner didn't make it. Thanks, Lysander. Okay, let's visit Wesley, and then I think we'll go turn in the side quest and leave. Because I don't know if Zach, I don't know what Nick is gonna do when he leaves the. It might just go home now instead of going out with Diane. And it might. I don't think their house is open this late. I don't know what Emily could be good at. Just dig into her grave and kick her while she's already down. I mean, I'm not saying it to her face. Lysander knows a thing or two about losing your lover out there. That's right. The toxic doomed Yowie. Cry baby Tom. Wait. Cry baby. Timothy, not Thomas. You can't because she's dead. Is it just me, or have you cleaned this? Oh, is it just me, or have you cleaned this place up a bit? It isn't just you. I'm going to close up shop and move to the city. Really? I'll be lonely here without you. Thanks. You're the only one who thinks so. Oh, come on, that's not true. Hey, I sell weapons. I'm used to it. Also, you never leave this shack. If you want to buy something, make it quick. Kick, wait, kick, boom. Well, if you see me in a city somewhere, say hi. Okay. I think we pretty much. The only person we haven't talked to is Nick, but I don't know if we can even talk to Nick, and I don't really care that much. So let's turn in the side quest. One more trek up to the top of the mountain. I kind of want to get a different car, but that might take longer than just taking the shitty car. Yeah, let's just take the shitty car to Harry's. Oh my goodness, it's almost 1. We're almost done. We're almost done. I can't believe they make you do this every time. Harry. I will say, you definitely aren't pressed for time in this game, because time advances so slowly. You could really kind of hit up everything. I mean, there aren't a lot of overlapping things. Like, there's not a lot of stuff that happens that has the window, the same exact window, that you really need to compete for time slots. Despite the fact that time progresses so slowly that you could really deal with anything that happened within 1 hour easily. Even if you were driving instead of quick teleporting like I'm doing. It's like 1 second every 5 seconds or something. 1 minute every, I don't know, maybe every 10 seconds? I actually don't know what the time conversion is in this game. We are smoking up this hillside now. Why were we having trouble before? Huh, weird. The car physics have been acting weird. Just blame frame rate, I guess. I think I have the frame rate limiting on. Otherwise, I think we'd be going really fast. Oh, I maxed out my adrenaline. Oops. I think it's literally because the car was sinking into the road. Well, why was the car sinking into the road? It happened twice with 2 different cars. Was it? Yeah, I don't know why. If that was the case, I don't know why. We weren't actually gripping onto the road for some reason. Because this game is a treasure. Maybe Harry's Road is just weird and it does that sometimes. Out of all the places that are open this late, I'm sorry, Harry's Mansion would be one. It's specifically for this chapter. I hear clip clapping. I hear the clip clapping of loafers. Where is he? That's Mike. There's not that many roads that have high elevation, and you rarely drive that way yourself. We drove up to the Anna's park a couple times in this game, in this playthrough. You had to do that very early on.
Yes.
Although that road's steeper than the other one. Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, may I help you with something?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, this is...
I'm sorry, Michael. I just had to read your diary.
Oh my god.
How very impolite of you. I'm so shocked. I'll stop rhyming for now. Where did you find this?
In the diner, Michael. You were only able to look for it at night, right?
Diner, of course.
It must have meant a lot to you.
They were like,
but
we're
why
not
does
gonna
it
do
have
this.
no eyes?
The writers were like,
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, Mr. Stewart gave me this carving the day he adopted me.
It was an unfinished carving, made by Mr. Stewart himself. When he gave it to me, he said, "When you grow up to be a fine man, as a son I can be proud of, I'll give you the eye parts to this bird, and then you can finish the carving yourself." I'm far from receiving the eye parts if I'm losing the bird itself, and I'm far from being a son that Mr. Stewart can be proud of.
Michael!
Mr. Stewart!
He phased right through that door.
Let me give you these.
These are the eyes for the bird.
Have you forgotten my promise? What a fine son you turned out to be.
But I...
It's okay, Michael. Objects are not important. It's your heart that's important. That's what I wanted to teach you, and you've learned it well. I'm proud of you. Thanks to Zach and York, we can stop our act now. You and I need to be a team and steer this town in the right direction.
Mr. Stewart.
Harry was listening by the door and was like, oh shit, I almost forgot.
I had a feeling you would bring the carving back. Thank you.
Amazing. He knew exactly what was going on all along.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, you've been very kind to help me, and I appreciate it very much.
The liquefied food. Oh.
No problem. Look after your father, okay?
That's what the thing. I thought it was like oxygen. Oh my goodness. Incomplete treasure completed. Okay, well that's the last side quest that we're doing in this playthrough. Goodbye.
Yes.
The case being solved and the forest cleansed. Are you off to finish holiday as a perk, or will you get right back to work? You must still be thinking about it. All right, let's go make our report. We'll see if we can chat with Polly. I don't think it will let us. She might be in bed at this point, even. Yeah, we didn't complete every side quest. Mostly, the only ones we really didn't complete, the ones that literally got stuck. This one, which blocked... Okay, this is Keith's treasure map. We could do that if we want to do the boss rush, but it's just for the quest completion. There's no more story. And this is the other one that got locked by that first one being locked. Oh, and the trading cards. We didn't collect all the trading cards. That's a big one. I don't know what Wesley tells you. I don't know if there's really any that much story to Wesley if you do it all. But we're done. So we're done. We're not doing that. We're not collecting all the cards. Do not go to title screen. Okay, Nick and Olivia are still working, so let's just go back to the hotel. Is it a kit playthrough if we don't accidentally quit the title at least once? We had it happen to us unwillingly enough. Yeah, okay. With the little thing being right here, I don't think it's going to let us enter the hotel even through one of the other entrances. We're just going to get sucked into the final cutscene. I tried that though before and it still happened. Let's try the entrance to our bedroom and see if we can get in. Wait, what is this? This is like Polly's room or something. Yeah, this is Polly's room. Yeah, it's going to suck us into the cutscene. That's fine. We cannot say goodbye to Polly. End of the game! Talk? We're gonna talk?
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
Go say goodbye when you check out. And then you'll want to kick her ass. I would never want to kick Polly's ass. Except for not offering me breakfast every day. I mean, I think she did the buffet was probably supposed to be our breakfast. I think York's just too picky.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
Oh, what happens if you still say there's still things to do? Whatever.
Then this is goodbye, Zach.
I wonder if you'd be able to walk around
Thank
the hotel.
you for everything. Good night, Zach.
It's been another day in
And sleep
Greenvale. I wonder if you start in the hotel and can like do stuff in the hotel on that day. Yeah, we're gonna say goodbye to Polly anyways. Not remember. Well, this is not a 100% run anyways.
Polly, what's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
Oh, this is why.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
Cason.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please. Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
See something,
Indeed.
say something, Polly.
We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I think Polly is not capable.
I'm sorry to hear that. But if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Polly's doing her
Thank you,
best.
Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
Polly has her work cut out for her. Also, I didn't realize Zach's scar went all the way down to his nose. Wait, did his scar get worse when he swapped back with York? Like, is his scar worse than York's? It was always there as York. York never actually had the scar that everyone was talking about. Oh, he had the missing hair on his eyebrow and on his hairline. I thought it was just really healed. Oh, there's Willie. Uh-oh. Bye, Willie. Also, was Why is Zach just walking out of town? Goodbye, William, and goodbye, Greenvale.
Did Emily die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right. Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
Well, hell. What was with the piano slam? And just to remind you, the cutscene here with York telling the story that's or Zach telling the story that's added in the director's cut.
Emily, it's almost time for dinner. Take your grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Imagine York being the woman
Mom.
that York had a child with, or Zach had a child with, and he's still naming people after this woman he knew for like a week.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear.
Oh!
He must be losing his memory. You are Louise, honey.
Oh!
Michelle Louise Morgan. Not Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name, Mom.
I know you do, baby. You're just so lovely, Louise. I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
She does look a little bit like Emily. Probably because the game didn't want to include an if statement at the end for repairing York's car. What?
Mom,
he didn't
where
call
is
someone?
The goddess?
I don't know, dear. I'm not much like your grandfather.
He's not just, he's walking back to Seattle?
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
If that's even where he's going.
I believe so, but I've never met one.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey. If I am a goddess, then you are an angel.
You know what's interesting about everyone's superstition and like the spirituality that everyone's so willing to accept? They don't talk about religion in this game. Like, it's American Town. I feel like, and you know, like Swery is into the big Americana. They very intentionally skirt around talking about like real life religion. Like, it's never, there's no church in town. Like, no one talks about any kind of religion, but everyone's kind of willing to talk about like the fanciful like fayness and like superstition and all that. I guess they lead the exclusion of real life religion makes the use of Amazing Grace too. I guess Amazing Grace is a Christian song. Though, I mean, it's just sung as a background track at one point. And it's generic enough that it could just be... I mean, there's like God, right? They say God in it. That's a good point. I think regardless of what it says for the setting, which didn't matter at all until they made Deadly Premonition 2 because there's no other canon to conflict with. They just wanted to make space for these people to believe all this, like, to possibly believe all this stuff without there being interference, being like, well, what about this, you know, extremely established religion that would just be like, well, that just poo-poos all that, like, that can't be the case. Well, that was Deadly Premonition. Wow. Deadly Premonition was a video game. It definitely went off the rails at the end there, right? The last, like, 2 hours of it. We have post-credits. Should I hit start? Do you think if I hit start, we'll be okay? Or should I just wait? IDK. It should be fine, I think. Unless it's like an actual stinger in the credit sequence. Yeah. There are so many things that are so good about this game. I don't know how I feel about it getting all supernatural. I really love like mystery / horror games where you could just say the whole thing was real, and that anything that didn't, like, anything that seemed not real could be explained by, like, it's a metaphor, it's a state of altered perception, that sort of thing. Like, I really love Silent Hill 2. What I love about Silent Hill 2 is that you could just say it was all just metaphorical.
Do you believe those stories that Grandpa tells?
You believe them, Louise? They're all just made-up stories, dear. All fiction, like your picture books.
So all my picture book stories aren't true?
Oh, don't twist things around, Louise. You just want to know everything, don't you?
I haven't heard this track on the soundtrack either. The vocal version of this. Oh, we're almost on the credits.
Here, take this dinner to your grandfather. Go on while it's still hot.
Mom, I understand what Grandpa's talking about. I've got Mr. Teddy, just like Grandpa's York.
Very nice, dear. Now off you go. Hold it straight or you'll spill the soup.
I've got it.
I wonder what the original credit sequence was like. Was it just this without the conversation overlaid on it? The non-director's cut? Is the Switch version the director's cut too? It's just this with the voiceovers? Okay. Oh, it was Amazing Grace? Oh. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously the game is super jank, but in terms of storytelling and all the cool things they did with the schedule, how the cast is so good. The cast is amazing. The voice acting is in spots is like but there's a lot of really good voice acting. A lot of the voice cast does a great job, especially in the important scenes. It's very charming. The initial mystery is really good. The last part with the supernatural stuff, it's like, could take it, could leave it. The sound mixing is always in roulette mode, yes. This is, I don't know if that's a director's cut problem, because obviously that last scene was a director's cut scene, and those are always massively loud. I imagine it's there in the original too. I imagine they probably had to re-record a lot of lines, and they did not do a good job at keeping the sound levels the same between them. All right, this scene. The Final Fantasy 15 end credit scene. Spoilers for Final Fantasy 15. The voice actor did an incredible job for the transition of Zack taking over. I actually don't like York's other voices that he does aside from York. I never thought they were very good. He does it a lot in Deadly Premonition 2 as well. I just like the York voice. I don't think any of his other voices are good. I mean, he did do a change to show that there was a change. Shushion. Aw, everyone's like, give her a kiss. I'm so sorry, Emily, that you ended up like this. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. And this, I guess, is also director's cut, maybe? Because there's old York over there. Or old Zack. Her only other option really was Thomas, who is gay. She could just stay single. Wait, is Zack dying? Is he passing away? Oh, is he? It's Emily or Luis walked away and Zack passed away. Yeah, this is a director's cut cutscene. Titanic acid! What's not. Wait, no. The end of Titanic is when the lady drops her thing overboard and she goes, "Oh, oh, oops." She doesn't die, does she?
Zach, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. You probably couldn't see me, but you felt my presence nearby, right, Zach? I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming. That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else. Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper today? As it turns out, over the last 3 months, there's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of their bodies.
Oh, this is interesting. This is the...
Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything?
This is the tease for Deadly
It
Premonition
makes me
2.
feel something. I know you feel it too, Zach.
Which didn't come till like 10 years later or something. I didn't hit anything.
Okay, Zach. I thought that's what
Okay,
you'd
I don't
say.
think it matters what we'd said.
Well then. It's time to wake up, Zach.
This is the stinger for Deadly Premonition 2, which was like, obviously Swery did not have a publisher. Like, they were stopped. I don't know what he does between games, but I'm pretty sure he probably almost completely dissolves his studio between games because they don't have any funding. But Deadly Premonition 2 ends up being both a prequel and a sequel because the case of New Orleans actually happens before this. Unless there's other meta bullshit going on that I haven't gotten to in Deadly Premonition 2. Well, maybe we'll play it one day. Wait, did the titles? No, this is the normal title screen, right? No, did it change? This is the normal one? Okay, I'm out of snooze, so I'm gonna run an ad while we get set up for the raid and we go back. I would love if you could we're gonna run out of time before the ad plays before I can launch the raid, so I would appreciate if everyone could stick around for the raid. I'll see you guys in a minute and a half. What's gonna be our raid message? Oh shit, I didn't realize Deadly Premonition 2 got a PC port? Oh no! That's what... God. I'm curious actually. Maybe I could look up a comparison because obviously it runs like shit on the Switch already. Like, unless they fixed it, which as far as I heard, they did not. Yeah, let's get back to the lab real quick. I'm actually go for it. You should do some research and let me know. All right, head back to the lab.
La 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 la
la. Okay, what is our raid message gonna be? What can we say? Does anyone have any ideas? Should we say don't play the Deadly Premonition PC port? Should we can do another one of our standard raid messages? FK in the coffee or call me Kip. Let's look over what the our next week's schedule is gonna look like. Well, once we get everyone back in a second. Don't play the Deadly Premonition PC port. Is that a good raid message? It does describe the pain we went through. I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that as a raid message. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Next week's schedule, here we go. Next week, we're going to be doing the combination Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer. Our first randomizer content in like literally a month. Like it was about a month ago that we did the our first Ocarina of Time crowd control. Yeah, crowd control. This is not going to be crowd control. This is just a combination randomizer. So we're going to be playing both Ocarina of Time and MM in one game when we cross between the two games. We get items for each game, and the other, like, they're all shuffled up. And I believe the idea is you have to beat the bosses of both games to finish it. So we're going to be doing that next Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. At the end of the month, so the week after this, I'm not sure what the date is yet. We're going to be doing a birthday stream. Probably like a 12-ish hour stream. Another randomizer, Ocarina of Time solo, just Ocarina of Time, as a Hell Seed, so some lots of settings on, lots of complex settings to link the seed, and that will be a crowd control. And I'll probably keep the same settings from last time to make it easy to get crowd control coins with channel points and like on the half-hour timer and stuff like that. I was thinking about something more positive, but we can do that. Do you have an idea? Do you have any ideas? All right. So I will be seeing you guys next Monday, possibly. More positive is fine. Yeah, I'll let you guys brainstorm while we just do one of the ones we've been doing, like FK or Francis Space Kip, right? Everyone calls me Kip. We look for a raid target. I'm tired. Wow, we went so late again today. Setsunai. Oh my god. Goodbye, Greenvale. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we can do that. Goodbye, Greenvale. That's not spoilery. Of course, we would leave Greenvale at some point. Let me peek on what's going on here. Let's raid Not So Fat Matt. So, let me make sure this is spelled right. Both 2 T's. I'm just copying and pasting. Not So Fat Matt. Not So Fat Matt is an artist that mostly draws like fantasy anthros, like Worgen, Dragonborn, what were the new WoW ones? Whatever, basically Dragonborn, Knowles, stuff like that. And he also is a big MMO player. He is doing art right now. So why don't we go say hi? All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope I'm sorry for all the technical troubles tonight with the final boss and the aiming, the difficulty with aiming. God, don't play the Deadly Premonition PC ports. That's my recommendation to you guys if you want to play this game yourself. But thanks for hanging out. Oh, and thank you for all the follows. Remy, thank you for the raid earlier. Thank you again, Shioty Art, the Byronator Dip, and Hero Potato if you're still around. Thank you for the follows. Ehud, Buzzy, thank you guys for the resubscriptions. Thank you all so much for all the support. Thanks for the stream, Kip. Good job today. Thank you. I think that was everything today. Yep. All right. Well, y'all have a good night. This is Kip signing off. Bye-bye. Enjoy the new emotes, by the way. Bye-bye. You're the lonely rolling star. You're lonely rolling star.